Masterful. That was loud. Oh my goodness, that peaked. My goodness. We get to play the audio game because I redid my whole thing, my whole shit, because I got a new mic. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome, one and all, to the 4th annual Lonely Hearts Club stream. I am your host, the one, the only, the delightful, the ever ebullient, frequently absent, objectively speaking, terrible streamer, never streams really, Professor Pallas. Yeah! Yeah, woo! Yeah! But yes, I did, in fact, whip up a custom trombone champ chart specifically for the occasion. Yep. Despite the fact that, this is the one day a year. Pleasure Palace. No! It's the Lonely Hearts Club stream, because it is my sacred duty, regardless of my own relationship status, to provide a haven on this, well, I guess it's not the day anymore, not where I am, but to provide a haven for those who find themselves alone on this perfectly normal Tuesday, on this Tuesday, the 14th of February. It probably would have still been the 14th, but I had to work out all that audio stuff that I was talking about. You feel? But yes, it's the one day a year where I intentionally get my VOD claimed to high heaven. So, while we're here in this lawless land... Oh, right, I need to... Wait. Where the hell? There you are. There I am. But yes, I hid my face over here. Fucking get out of here! Ugh! Ugh! Horrendous. Thank you for the free follow, I guess. It boosts my numbers. Goddamn robot. Ugh. You don't count. You don't count as being alone on this day. Because you're always alone. Because you're a stupid robot. You're a stupid robot who spams Twitch chats. Harumph. Anyway, I hid my face so it would add to the gravitas. But, you know, while we're here in this lawless land, I did make another custom chart because, as you see here, someone had to, and that person was me. That person was me. Now, you may have seen that, noted trombone champ chart maker, Joe Tastic. They make all of the, like, the really cool maps that you see. I keep calling them maps. They're called charts. I don't know why I keep calling them maps. But they make all of the charts you see that have, like, live-action animated backgrounds of, like, Persona characters and whatever dancing around. And there's your trombonist playing live along with them. And it, like, follows your mouse movements and everything. But after I posted this to the Trombone Champ Discord, Joe Tastic was like, hey, can I make a background for this? I'm like, yeah, sure. It's, there was actually a bit of back and forth there because, this is the full version of the song, and there are only really, like, official animations for, like, the short Project Diva version, and so it was a whole thing. But anyway, while we're here, I figure I may as well show this shit off. How was the volume for all that, by the way? Because it was kind of quiet on my end, honestly. Oh, hang on, let me do this. There we go. That should help. Okay, if I do this... Okay, that does... Okay, that does nothing on your end. That's good. It doesn't... Okay, which means I can turn this up for myself. There we go. Okay. That should... Whoops. That should do it. Okay. So, you know, while we're here... Oh, I should have switched to the blue trombone. Oh, well, it's fine. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I'm really good at this game. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't try to talk while I do this, but I'm gonna. reason why I'm playing this while we're in this lawless land is because this will also 100% get claimed on YouTube. Luckily, it's the kind of claim that doesn't really matter to me. Because I don't make money on YouTube. Hey, baby. Not doing that. Not even gonna try. Had to. Horrendous. Absolutely terrible. But yeah. Anyway, that's that. Why does it... Anyway. Nope. There we go. Ta-da! I'm really good at Trombone Champ, as you can see. Bo-bo-ba-do-bo. Alright. Just gonna close out of that. Okay. So. There was a singular vote on my Twitter poll, which I suspect was you, Wutz. But, there was a singular vote for 3 hopes. And I will oblige that. However, well, I will oblige if, So, the place I'm at currently, in my current file, on 3 hopes, is that, it is run number 5? 5. Number 5. Because I've done all 3 campaigns, a single run of, I just wanted to call it Crimson Flower just then, Scarlet Blaze. A single Scarlet Blaze run, and I am partially through my second Azure Gleam run. Yes, good. I am almost done with it, and kinda, sort of, yes? Yes. I'm almost done with it. I mean, yeah, fuck it. Sure, fine. Fine. I can't promise it will be terribly entertaining, because we're coming in partway through the story, most of the way through the story. I'll do a bunch of recap, if need be. And, honestly, I'm gonna be grinding a whole lot. And now we play the grab the controller without hitting the mic stand game. Okay, we win. Okay. Let me, real quick, start up a manual recording in case this whole VOD gets nuked for whatever reason. Couldn't tell you why. Couldn't give you a reason. Look sharp, look sharp. Here we go. And there's the YouTube recording going. Hello, YouTube recording. Welcome to the 4th annual Professor Pallas' Lonely Hearts Club stream. Unless, of course, you've been watching this whole time, in which case, welcome back and nothing has changed. Except I need to change the game. Three hopes. There you go. My Switch has fallen asleep. That's fine. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, my child. Okay. Looks like a decent volume there. I have to set everything up. Oh, I think this is actually, now that I think about it, almost certainly the first stream I've done since I, redid my model a bit. Ta-da! Magic! I gave myself a haircut. As you can see, I've got this snazzy leather jacket now. It's really very nice. Let's do a real quick while we're here. Ooh ah. Ooh ah. I got my nails painted. I got some jeans. I got these cool shoes. Ooh ah. Ooh ah indeed. What the fuck is the button to reset? That one. Excellent. Okay. And then we simply... Beautiful. Wonderful. Okay. How does that look? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Everything is fine. Okay. Here we go. There's that. Oh, that's right. Hang on. Do not be alarmed. Was that not? Now why? Why are you not? Why are you not? Why are you not? Hello? Oh, because I hit the source instead of showing it. It's fine, don't worry about it. Good, perfect, excellent. Okay. We're Gucci. Okay. Let me actually test a thing real quick. Let me see here. Can I simply... Yeah! Yeah! For you see, I now have a stream deck, like a cool streamer. And I have assigned all of my faces to buttons, so now I can be sad on command. Or surprised. Hi, Moon! Thank you for 13... It's been a year? No. That can't be correct. No. No. That's... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, the passage of time. Oh, you strike again. Oh, the passage of time strikes once more. But hello, Moon. Welcome back, and thank you for 13 months. Thank you. Thank you very, very kindly. How are you? How are you today? Okay. Am I set up? Am I good to go? Oh, yeah. And... Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Doing well? Excellent. Shit. Who has a funny joke? Who has hang on. Okay, hang on. So there's this vegetable stand, yeah? And then there are a couple of birds sitting on the roof of the vegetable stand. And another bird comes up and is like, hey, can I sit with you guys? And one of the birds sitting on the roof says, sure thing, but there isn't much room. Yeah! Wonderful. That is the intended response. Hi, Nero. Hello, Nero. And then, hang on. Alright, well, one of you give me a joke then, because I've got another one. I've got another hilarious sound lined up. One of you give me a joke then. If that was so terrible. Not so fun, not so hard being fun. It's not so easy being funny on command. A pickup line? Go for it. In the meantime, we also have...
Is this some kind of twisted joke?
And of course...
I'll cut a bloody path.
My husband. I don't know what context I'll have. Like, I don't quite know when I'll be able to use these, except for this one, which is always.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. You can't make me. Normally, you're a 5 or a 6, but when you're peeing, you're an 8. Thank you. I'm a tauntaun lukewarm. There you go. How is the audio on those? Are they quiet? Are they... They're they might... Hang on. I can't spam it. If I press the button again, it just stops it. Dang. Oh, and this is a different one. See how this goes.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Every night, I can feel my leg and my arm, even my fingers. The body I've lost,
Comrades.
the comrades I've lost, won't stop hurting.
It's like they're all still there.
It's like they're all still there.
Alright, let's turn that
You
off.
feel it?
So yeah, that concludes our tour through all of my fancy new buttons. Oh, I wonder actually, does this button work? Alright, this is a live experiment. I haven't tested this one. Hup. We'll find out later if that worked, I guess. I was supposed to... Oh well. We'll find out later if that worked. Alright. Video game. So, as stated, this is playthrough number 5. As you can see from my, oh gosh, oh geez. My renown here, all of this renown that I've built up, my camp is immaculate. I have a lot of, well, not a lot of, I used to have more money, but then well, it's fine. Oh, yeah, you can see in the top left there. If your only exposure to this game has been through Snake, boy howdy have things changed. Boy howdy are things different. First of all, we are on Azure Gleam, Chapter 14. Horrible things have happened. Horrible, horrible things. Oh yeah. Purple Pallas here has mastered all of the classes. Every single one, including the both male and female exclusive classes. We have maxed out our charm. Our charm is at maximum, which is why it's green. Because we've gone on so many expeditions that, and you get a charm boost for every perfect expedition. So we've maxed out our charm. So that's nice. Alright. Story. Okay. So. I am so goddamn charming. I am the charmingest individual you have ever met. Okay. So. The whole, like, overarching theme of Azure Gleam here is that we're trying to uncover the truth behind the tragedy of Dusker, and if you don't know what that is, we'll get to that. And to do that, we are slowly but surely, like, dismantling those who slither in the dark, because the kingdom, like, Edelgard's whole deal is that that's her mission, right? Is that she wants to take him down. But, over in the kingdom, they don't on the kingdom side of things, they didn't really know about any of that. So they're just kind of figuring it out as they go. They have this thread, right, of Cornelia, aka the Booba Witch, the magic Booba lady. And they're just sort of unraveling that and seeing where it leads them, and going deeper and deeper down this rabbit hole of conspiracy and people and the underground Illuminati, those who rave in the dark. Yes. So, they've been doing that, and more than anything, the question that Dimitri wants the answers to is what happened to his stepmother, Patricia. His stepmother, Patricia, who was also Edelgard's biological mother, whose real name is Anselma. She was one of King Ionius IX's many consorts, and she is, as mentioned, Edelgard's biological mother. And so she kind of, in all the hubbub surrounding the tragedy of Duscur, she went missing. Nobody really knows what happened to her, or at the very least, Dimitri doesn't know what happened to her. And so he's trying to find out where she went, what happened, and what the deal is with all these Slither boys, and how Cornelia plays into it, and who's ultimately responsible for the death of his father and the whole tragedy of Duscur. Bye, Moon. Thanks for stopping by. And yes, that's his whole deal. So, right, he kills Cornelia. Cornelia is like, oh, you should ask Edelgard what happened. She totally, I don't have any answers for you. You should totally go ask your stepsister. And that's when everybody else finds out that Edelgard is Dimitri's stepsister, because they didn't know. They were all trying to keep it on the DL, because, it's kind of a whole thing. And so, Edelgard and Dimitri meet up at Aryan Road. They're fighting, obviously. They're on opposite sides of a battle. But they start to talk a bit, and then Pallas shows up. DJ Pallas, leader of those who rave in the dark. And he's like, man, why can't y'all just be good and kill each other? And they're like, no, we need answers, and you're part of this too. And he's like, fucking whatever, I don't have time for this shit. And then he blasts Edelgard into next week, by which I mean he turns her into the Hegemon. He turns her into a great big monster that in Three Houses is referred to as Hegemon Edelgard, and is the final boss of Azure Moon. So, that's a thing. And then, Dimitri is injured in the blast or whatever, and y'all gotta leave, and then there's like a 5-month time skip. And then now suddenly we hear that the Empire is being run by a regent, a man by the name of Duke Ire, but not the good Ire, not the one that you and I know, not that good furry boy. No. This is his father, Ludwig von Ire, who is a royal asshat, and whose sins are so many, so much, that I just know that he sucks. Know that he sucks, and he's a bad dude. He doesn't care about his son, who is a beautiful ball of sunshine and deserves all of the love in the world. He doesn't care about that boy at all. But yes. Duke Ire is in turn a puppet for DJ Pallas, the Slither Boys. And so basically, things in the Empire are going to shit, and Edelgard is just a husk. She's back to her normal form, her normal human form, but she is like, it's like she's not even there. The lights are on, no one's home. She is just a puppet. She is a husk of her former self. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate what they did to her. I hate it so much. Like, I would have preferred that they just killed her off. Like, this is agony. It's the worst. It's horrendous. So yeah, we just tussled with the Empire at ALL, the Valley of Torment, and now we are chasing them down on our way to reclaim Garrigmach from the Empire. And now you're caught up. Okay. Hi, Wrath. How are you? Okay, I did all of this. Good, 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 good. Tired? Yeah, I feel that. I'm doing pretty okay. Haha! You have no power here, Wrath. You cannot mute people for telling you to go to bed. Haha!
Which battle do you wish to reflect
You have
on?
no power here. Mwah,
I'll
mwah,
continue
mwah.
gathering Which battle
Hang
do you
on.
wish to reflect on?
But did I? I did, okay.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
I need to turn that up for myself. Do it later. Yeah, fair. Hey, lady, talk to me again.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on? I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Alright, that's better. Okay. Okay. And now, as a reward for sitting through all of my lore, we have 4 activity points to spend. And I am willing to spend at least one of them on an expedition. So, who we taking? Oh, one thing I forgot to mention. Because this is my second run through Azure Gleam here. See, there's a choice that you make. There's an important choice that you can make at about the halfway point of each campaign, and that choice is whether or not to recruit the Ashen Demon. There is a very specific way that you must go about doing it, and I did it for all my first runs. And this time, I did not. I did not do that. I did not do that. Normally they would be right here. Them and Geralt would be right here. But as you can see, they're not here. And you may be wondering, well, Pallas, where are they? Well, see, thing about that is that Geralt is dead. Geralt is dead and we killed him. And that doesn't exactly, put us on the Ashen Demon's good side. So, you know, only good things can happen. Only good things can happen there. Yup-up-a-bum. Let's do some of this.
Care to make yourself useful?
I would love to make myself useful. I would love nothing more. Oh yeah, and we have Gatekeeper. Don't tell Snake. Gatekeeper is a playable unit. And he's, like... he gets all kinds of really stupidly good things. I'll show you in a bit. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll just...
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Sure. Good.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Sure, why not? Ugh.
We all must do our fair share.
Excuse me. Who do I want to take out on take up a Oh yeah, GK. I've taken to calling him GK, you see. So this right here. This right here. This is his one of his unique abilities here. It starts off with because they're upgradable, you see. And I don't remember how it starts off, but you upgrade it so that why am I yawning? He ignores all status effects. That's just a thing that's just a passive ability that he has. Is he just ignores all status effects. He can just do that. And furthermore, so there's a mechanic in this game called innate abilities. And every character has a class where if they master that class, they will gain access to a very strong ability that is not listed on like here, you would see that normally by mastering Trickster you would get pass, and that, and that, and this, and that. But there's an extra one that they would get because it's an innate, it's a good class for them or whatever. And they're generally pretty good. So, with things like Range Master, increased attack range, Inspiring Agility, Prepared to Die, Nullify Magic, all kinds of good shit. Sharpshooter, causes crits to instantly defeat non-commander units. All kinds of fun shit. Gatekeeper? You may be asking yourself, hey, what's his innate ability? All of them? All of them. He gets all of them. So for every single master class, he gets a special innate ability. Except for Dancer. But yeah. They went all in. They went all in on the meme. And honestly, I dig it. I love it. I love it a lot. See, I want to invite Catherine, but I know she's just gonna talk about Rhea the whole time. And she's just gonna talk about how much she just loves to suckle on Rhea's toes. Like a little baby kitten, suckling at its mother's teat. So let's not do that. I also kind of want to invite Connie, but she's gonna be sad Connie. And honestly, why can't we just give her a parasol? I would love nothing more than to give her a parasol. So she can just be in the sun and just be happy Connie. But I digress. Let's go with Felix. I don't think I've gone with Felix. He was directly behind me. It's fine. However, and this is very important. as you can see here, I have a perfect expedition record. I've gone on 75 expeditions and gotten perfect scores on 75 expeditions. Therefore, no. Damn it. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine because we're gonna get this first try. Oh! Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta give that to someone. That's a whole thing. Alright. I keep hitting my microphone cable. I'm sorry if that's coming through.
With how hectic life's been lately, these trips with you are a good chance to catch my breath.
Yeah. To the forest.
If you say so.
I do say so.
Nice forest you found here. There are beasts lurking in every direction.
Thank you. Okay. Okay, I have my cheat sheet pulled up. Oh, there's so much of it that's empty. Okay. Let's just go, I guess. Okay. I'm sorry. I caught you mid-animation. Please, take your time. Have a sip of tea. There you go. Just take your time.
Gautier territory is famous across Fodlan for its dairy farms. Makes me wish my own land had something it was known for.
Oh, man. This is one of the empty spots on my cheat sheet. Oh, wait. Hey, wait. Heh. Heh. It says, agree that's a good idea. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Yes! Okay. Together. Good. We go again.
Both the Empire and Alliance have a clear hierarchy of strength. It's hard to say who the strongest person in the kingdom is, though.
Oh good, another empty spot. It's me. Hierarchy is point. I think you would appreciate this. But it is about strength, and he really likes being strong. Final answer.
Not bad.
Yes. Pointless. Okay, here we go.
Houses Blathid and Fraldarius have been practically inseparable ever since Fargus was founded.
We have for this one. We have information.
Truth be told,
First try. Let's go. Nice. Excellent. Have a pleasant. Oh, he's at full motivation. Oh well, it's fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have 53 owl feathers. Eagle.
oh, this is nice.
And now, respectfully.
Staring again? Fine. Do what you will.
Yeah, no, he just calls you out for it. That's nice.
I wear my hair up to keep it out of my face. I should probably think about cutting it soon.
Ooh ah.
Wow.
Look at the sparkles. Ooh ah.
Look, I'm a duke now. I have to dress the part.
Ooh ah.
Need something?
I'm sorry. Okay, we can go.
Thanks. I needed that. Let's do it again sometime.
Excellent. And see now it says that only his charm goes up because again, cannot stress enough, we are maxed out. So, you know. Okay. I think we're good to go. I think we can just go. You have been blessed, Nero. Give Jotaro a scritch Maybe even 2 from me.
I carry a little of everything here.
Oh yeah, I should probably hand those out.
Hope to see you again soon.
Okay, let me see here. 45, 44, 43, also 43, 40. See if anyone over here is like egregiously low. Like in the 30s. Nope. Okay. And that was Iggy. Eagle. No. 53, 51, 48, 43. My boy, you are a bit lower level, but still. 39, yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Anyone egregiously low over here? Nice. Nope. There you go. Miracle bean. What was it? 43. Okay. Also 43. Also 43. 40. $33. You know what? That tracks. What was it? Flat 40? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess we're good to go. The chase to Garrick Mark.
Your Majesty, where have you gone? I knew it was a foolish idea to bring her to battle, given her condition.
Duke Ire, my lord! The enemy is advancing from the rear and picking off our units one after the other! It's only a matter of time until they're at our throats. You must flee!
What does that imbecile of a military minister think he's doing? Tell him to stop them! If we fail to find the Emperor soon...
All searches have turned up nothing so far. It's possible she has been taken by the enemy. But please, you must save yourself at least. We will remain here and continue to seek out Her Majesty.
Yes, I suppose staying here myself would only accomplish my being lost as well. In that case, I shall withdraw to the monastery. My apologies, but I leave the search to you.
Who do you think they commissioned
Understood.
to make special fat guy armor just for him?
Farewell, and thank you.
The last major impediment before us is Count Burgles, perhaps the most fearsome general
Oh,
in all of
no.
Fodlan.
Oh,
And as
no.
we've yet to encounter the Ashen Demon, it's safe to assume they will be by his side.
Oh no.
So the time's finally come. Steel yourself for the task ahead.
Oh no. I've just remembered. I believe this chapter is our only former student casualty in the entirety of this route. And now an alias is there too. Oh boy.
The road to winning this war runs right through this battlefield. I don't care who's waiting for us. Any enemy that stands in our way is getting cut down.
Whoa.
I feel like I can tackle anything after that.
You're welcome.
It's time to move, everyone. I know you won't let the kingdom down.
Oh. A very important part of the recap that I forgot to mention is that, after the whole mess at Aryan Road, it is stated that, that Lord Ferdinand and Marquis Vestra vanish from the Imperial capital, never to be seen again. They're just gone. And they even there's even like I forget who. I think it's maybe an NPC or something. It might be Mercy, actually, now that I think about it. But one of the people that you talk to around camp is like, oh man, I wonder if we'll run into them at Garrick Mach. And you would think that, like, that would be like a setup for like, oh my gosh, they're gonna be at Garrick Mach. Unless something changes now that we haven't recruited Byleth, they're not there. They're not there. They're just gone. They disappear, never to be seen again, and it's tragic. It's horrible and tragic, and I can only hope that they've run off together and gotten married. And are living a nice, quiet little cottagecore life. I mean, we can do all of these, so why not? And then, why do they give me so many points? Okay. Okay, what are we looking at? First of all, who wants to come along? Ingrid and Lenny.
I can depart at once.
Good and less good, but okay.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Plonk you down over here for now. That actually wouldn't be bad. We could bring Dima. Sure.
You can leave this to me.
No flying units. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Sure.
Time to go.
Let's see here. I guess we could bring Fuckface. Fine.
Understood.
Ugh. 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 bring Thea as well. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I can do this.
We'll bring Annie. And who else is a good support unit? Maggie, actually. Sure.
I'm ready anytime.
Do I want to do anything fun for me? Anything fun for me? I suppose this is fine. Okay. Good, good. 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 It's fine. Good. Good. I guess. Okay. Right, I know what I want for me. Jochain. 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 Shield, because immune status. And for everyone else, there's Knowledge Gem. Even though he doesn't really need it because he has Mastermind. It's fine. It means he'll get through it even faster. Okay. Good. Excellent. Love to see it. Now you. You! Okay, you don't have as many as I thought. Might swap you out. I'll bring Thea.
Another day, another stage to conquer.
3 years old? Oh my goodness. Like as of today, as in it's his birthday? Or just in general? I mean, it doesn't really matter because you're not joining us here, but sure. Okay. As of 4 minutes ago, happy birthday, kitten! My goodness. Okay. Yeah, do not trust. You do not. I will give you Exalted Brat. Put that in. Fine on this thing. Oh, right. Okay. And now we give Annie all of her support abilities. She has so many. Including Rally Deluxe, which is just delightful. I'm gonna throw that in there because it's new and she just got it. And then And there we go. She has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one doesn't super count, but still, at least 5. 5 support abilities. She is a very, very good adjutant unit to have. Oh, you have that now. Wonderful. I guess we don't need it right now. Still. How many do you even have? Still hate that his innate ability is gotten from the Wyvern Lord class. It's called Domineer, and I really hate that. I really hate that for him. I hate it for me, most of all. More than anything. I just... I don't like it. I don't like it. I think this counts? I think it counts. If he's an adjutant. I'm not super sure, but I'm gonna throw it on anyway, and we'll see if it, what's the word? Procs? Why is that the word for it? What is it short for? I assume it's short for something. Oh, and we can throw faith on you. Okay, yeah, do that. I guess. You as well, yeah? Yep. And then we give you... Physic. Oh, yeah, do that too. Store. Not a great healer, but sure. Okay. Sure. Sure. Yes. Good. Why do you have... Don't stop that. Yes, good. Okay. Let me just adjust my chair real quick. Okay. I think we're good to go. Okay. And now we get to consider who goes where. That real quick. Good. Okay. Okay. Who goes where indeed? I don't really have a whole lot of deep bonds here. I might just send people off with whoever. Not just deluxe boost again. Strength, speed, and res. Okay. There's all around. Send you with Dima. You can hang out with Ingrid, I guess, and then just give myself a charm boost. You have... No, you do not. You have one heart, one mind. Keep hitting the wrong button. You just have... I'm sure it'll be fine. 13 minutes, 1500, 40%. Let's go. And stop. Okay. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. You just gotta be difficult, don't you, fuckface? You just have to be difficult. Okay.
Starting the mission.
Ugh.
You might make a boring fight more enjoyable.
Thanks.
Leave this one to me. This'll be easy with both of us.
Oh, if I must. This should be easy if we work together.
I'll give it 1000%. We can do it together.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Not a problem.
Just because.
I've got this.
And we're off.
Aya. Edelgard is likely to be with him.
I must escape, even if it's alone. Quickly, to Garreg Mok.
Has a number of soldiers with him. Simply giving chase will not close the distance. We want to cut off his escape. Sending a few units ahead via the caves might do the trick.
A shame I missed the pitched battle. I'm not so fond of fighting at a disadvantage.
We have troops waiting for us in the caves. I'm sure of it. Let's keep our wits about us.
Not a problem.
What if I could just get him here and now? I have to try. I have to try, right? Don't touch me. Get away. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
This would make for a good diversion.
See your death.
I'm gonna follow your lead.
I'm pretty sure they'll stop me, but like, what if they don't? Did I get him? I got him!
Fine, I'll cover you. They won't get through me.
No! No! No, I have so many regrets! No! No, my boy! My boy! No! I have so many regrets, and all of them are this.
To perform to the best of
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work
Oh,
of this.
tragedy.
I'll handle this. We'll have to take Caspar out if we want to keep moving.
Duke cannot be allowed to escape. We must defeat Caspar with utmost haste.
No. It'll be fine. It'll all be fine.
Begin the operation.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
You'll have to get through me first.
Let us crush their defenses.
Thimble butter.
Begin the operation.
Stand back.
From bad to worse. Very well. I'll go buy some time.
Oh no! Oh, I brought 2 eagles with me. God damn it! No!
Hear you loud and clear.
Oh, what say we twist the knife? Oh, let's go twist the knife a little. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad, and I hate it. Hey, hi, how's it going?
Thanks.
This is our first fight, Linhart. Gonna be our last, too.
Yes, I'm afraid so. I never thought I'd want to fight you like this, though.
We are now ready to retreat.
Let's go.
Hear you loud and clear.
Damn it!
I'll make short work.
I've awaited this moment.
Light the beacon!
Dukai are getting away. We have to defeat Caspar fast.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Good. Send up the signal.
What was that meant to signal? An enemy ambush? Investigate.
Look how majestic Dima is. He's so beautiful.
Let's take the stronghold.
Alright. What has to do with them? Oh yeah.
Not a problem.
I guess I'll go pick the lock.
Move out.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to...
Not
Yeah.
a problem. Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'm ready to go.
Majestic.
Let us take this stronghold.
Hear you loud and clear.
Open. Open the gate. Fine. I don't want to. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. You can't make me. They can. They can make me. They can and they will. But I don't
I'll
wanna.
make sure.
I shall take the...
Take a breather.
Leopold will run me through the ringer if I don't put in a decent effort here.
We found nothing at all. Well, we must press on.
Not a problem. I've got. I'll handle this.
I'm really exhausted. Minister, please relieve me so I can rest.
Man, dude, you're riding a horse. Which isn't to say that riding a horse isn't, like, intense or whatever, but, like, dude, you're on a horse. You're not even, like, running.
Our orders are clear.
If you were running in full plate, that'd be one thing, but you're riding a horse.
Watch and learn.
I've awaited this moment.
No stopping us!
Yes, understood.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Real sorry about this, but you're fine. See, he's fine.
The Minister of Military Affairs himself stands before us now. Very well then. We will just have to take him down.
We have to take him out now. If we aren't quick about it, Duke Ayer's going to get away.
We will proceed as planned.
We must
Take a breather. Begin the operation. Our
limit. Go on and advance, you Saros lapdogs.
Don't! The ultimate insult. The ultimate insult. How dare you?
Great. The path is clear. Let's go block off his exit route.
Let us crush.
Not a problem. I've got
their defenses.
Allow me.
Together. Mind if we pair up?
Leave this to me.
Excellent. Stop that.
Your Excellency, Kingdom troops up ahead have cut off our escape route.
We are cut off from escape. Now we must summon everything we have to defeat them. Go. We cannot falter here if the Empire is to survive.
Stand
They're
back.
trying to pincer attack us. I don't think so.
Imperial Army, decimate any foe who crosses your path.
Hold on.
Any last
Hang on.
words? I shall receive them in place of the goddess.
Could I have spared Caspar last time? Is this possible? This is really important. This is very, very, very important information. Wild if true. Absolutely insane. If I can, at the very least, spare his life, then this will be worth it.
I've got this.
But if you're telling me...
We will proceed as planned.
Are you telling... You're telling me... You seem to be telling me that I do not have to kill this boy.
Begin the operation.
Because he will die. If we attack him, he won't just be like, oh man, that's it for me, I'm going home for the day. He'll die. He will 100% die. So, like... Hang on.
Begin the operation. Our
You
orders
here.
are clear.
You...
Not a problem.
Here.
I shall take the lead.
Don't you punch me.
Let us take this stronghold.
Right behind you!
Whee!
You must show gumption.
Leopold, you look to be quite hot up.
How's that for gumption?
Was even a man
Ow!
like you did
And yet,
sometimes.
someone froze me. Ow! Zappy zappy!
Finally, someone capable of bringing me to my knees. What is that?
The Empire cannot afford your death. My apologies, but I'm warping you out of here.
My turn. I'll handle this.
Delightful.
Things are not unfolding quite in our favor. I had best retreat.
Stand back! I guess it's now or never. I'll show him what I've got! Hey, you tried!
I am a great man! A man of wealth and power! I am Ludwig von Eyre!
See, it's not the same. At least we know where he got it from. How are we doing for time? Plenty of it. Oh, and for a brief moment, we had 1669 kills. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry. KOs. Guys, they're fine. They're super not dead. They're just knocked out. I really love the abilities that just, like, get stronger with the hit counter. It's nice. It's fun. Whoops.
Ancestors of Adrasti and your majesty.
Oh yeah, and you too.
Is due.
And whose fault is that? Hmm? I mean...
Where is Edelgard? We must...
Caspar's alive. Caspar is alive and he retreated. I didn't have to kill him. I didn't have to kill him. I didn't have to kill him at all. Oh. My sweet boy. He gets to live. I'm so happy for him. So you're telling me that the only former student casualty in this entire run can be avoided? Sure, fine, whatever. It's fine. Oh, I'm so happy though. Oh, I'm so happy. You retreated.
My turn. Butcher most vile. You killed the sire of this vessel, and now you die for it.
Hey, remember how I mentioned we killed their dad?
So let's give the Ashen Demon a fitting end.
We killed their dad. Killed their dad. Woogie woogie woogie. Hi.
I've got a little something of my own. This time, I know I can take you.
Our foe intends to win, but just for you, I'll see the past crushed underfoot myself.
Oh, and
Be gone. This fight's not for you.
alright, fine.
Let's link up.
See your death.
And,
I'm gonna follow your lead.
Sothis is like,
Got you now.
This vessel will not move as I command.
Sothis has no chill.
Monster's losing control. Now's our chance to finish it.
Sothis has no chill. And, has been like, hey, why don't you just grant me your worldly flesh and everything will be super great? And Violet has been, or an alias, has been like, I don't think I want to do that. That sounds like a bad idea. And, they were able to resist until we killed their father. And then they were so struck by grief, you know, or we'll keep this thematic.
See your death.
They were so stricken with grief and filled with rage that, method personnel, kid. Well, that was anime as hell. Oh, now I feel bad. I mean, I felt bad before, but now I feel extra bad. Anyway. Ba-ba-da-da. Well, there you go, is that.
I think I'm...
Oh, I'm so happy I didn't have to kill Caspar. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, if I use Thunder with, like, Dima, like, one more time. Beautiful.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
Boring old charm catalyst. Oh, but yes. Zothis was like, hey, I can help you get revenge on the people who killed your dad if you grant me your worldly flesh. And Byleth is like, you know what? You drive a hard bargain, but you got yourself a deal. So, you know, that's why she's all Zothisified there.
You've finally done it. The Ashen Demon is no more.
But at what cost?
Mm-hmm. You don't sound too pleased with yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I know I should be. But now that it's over, I just feel kinda empty. What if all this was just some horrible mistake? What if there was another way we could have solved all this?
Looks meaningfully at camera.
Sorry. I shouldn't be dumping all this on you.
There's nothing to apologize for. You're processing a lot right now. I'm not sure what it means to feel happy and empty and regretful all at the same time. But I think I'm going through it myself, too. Though I wouldn't call it happy per se, more like free. Like I've finally finished a quest I thought would never end. The relief could practically move me to tears.
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not sure, but I do know this. I'm beyond grateful for everything you've done for me. I couldn't have asked for a better partner in destiny.
Same here, friend.
Not a trace of the Emperor in sight. She and Duke Ire must not be together.
In any case, she's certainly not here.
By now, the Knights of Sero should be making their final approach on Garreg Mach. Perhaps we should join them, and focus on reclaiming the monastery before anything else.
Yeah, that's probably the best option we've got. Wouldn't be surprised if Edelgard made her way back there too.
There's been no word of that from the Knights, but it's definitely possible.
Very well then. We'll table our search for Edelgard for the time being. Now, let us regroup and make for Garreg Mach. All of this will be for naught if our idling here costs us our chance to reclaim the monastery.
Azure Gleam. The end of tragedy. Dimitri and his troops slay Regent Ire, and in doing so deliver a crushing blow to Adrestia and its army. Seizing this momentum, they continue onward toward Garreg Mach. En route to the monastery, Dimitri receives word that the Knights of Seiros are struggling. He marches with one purpose: to slay Edelgard and Pallas, ending the war once and for all.
What is the situation? Is the Archbishop safe?
Please say no, please say no, please say no.
Forgive me. Our initial strike on the monastery proved successful. But my unit was separated from Lady Rhea's, and before we knew it, those dark mages had descended upon us.
You've done well to make it here. Thank you for your report.
Lady Rhea's in trouble. We have to help her.
There's no point panicking about it, Mercy. If they're giving even the Knights trouble, we should make sure we're extra ready before we head in there ourselves.
Lady Rhea possesses greater knowledge of the monastery than anyone else. If she is in distress after her successful surprise attack, that is troubling indeed.
Those mages must have thrown off our calculations.
I bring news, Your Majesty. We've just concluded our survey of Garreg Mach and its surroundings. A man we believe to be Pallas was seen entering the monastery, with the Emperor following close behind.
So Viscount Fenya spoke true. The one grasping the reins of the Imperial army now is no longer Edelgard, but Pallas. Surely those dark mages are his as well.
Makes sense why the Knights had trouble then.
Indeed. Still, with all our greatest enemies gathered in one place, we have a chance to end this war here and now. If we can put them to rout here, so much of what ails our kingdom will be destroyed along with them.
Perhaps. But our task is clear either way.
Yep. Smash our enemies, win the war, and restore peace to Fodlan.
Well said. The Alliance should be here soon as well, assuming they've broken through the Imperial ranks in the Valley of Torment. Everyone, this battle will determine what lies ahead for Fodlan. Not just tomorrow, but every day beyond that as well. We cannot afford much time to prepare, but let us ready to make our future a prosperous one.
Woo! Ding. Ding. Boom. Okay.
I have a worthy proposition.
Magic.
What about this?
Defense. Defense, I guess.
I'll handle it.
Now then.
Excellent. Everything's. Oh yeah. Yeah. I gotta give my whistle to someone.
I've been waiting.
be able to save this
Shall
world.
we?
To the bitter end, yeah. So... Well, okay, before I forget, there's something that I must do. It's very, very, very important to me. Okay. So, since there's no, like, calendar in this game, because in Three Houses, you know, you did everything by the calendar, but there is no calendar in this game. So I've been trying to, keep track of the passage of time by, keeping track of everyone's ages here in my brand new spreadsheet. So, just need to take note of all of this real quick. We have a change. Constance has aged up. She is now 21. Last chapter she was 20. Is she the only change? She might be. Oh, wait, no. She isn't. Shamir. Okay, so that confirms that we are in month 3. Do we have any birthdays in month 4? Wait. But, Yeah, well, first of all, no we don't. But second of all, that doesn't make any sense. Because I have last chapter marked as month 4. Shwa? Huh? Shwa? Maybe it's not. Maybe you know what? Maybe it's month 2. Yeah, I guess it could be month 2. Right, because the reason I marked it as month 4, I really shouldn't have. But the reason I marked it as month 4 was that in a cutscene, excuse me, Claude says, "Oh, we'll ring in the new year with this battle." And, see, the thing about the calendar in this game is that it's stupid. It's stupid. It's awful. Because they start their new year in month 4. Like, it's still the 4th month. Like, they still label it 1, 2, 3, 4. But it would be like if we celebrated the new year on April 1st. It's just, why is it not the first month? Why is it not the first month? If it's the it's stupid, it's stupid, it's stupid, it's stupid and awful and I hate it. But I marked it down as month 4 for that reason. But if it's now month 3, and I really should have noticed that none of the month 3 birthdays had happened yet. Oh yeah, and it would be very climactic to have it end on the new year. Alright, fine. That's fine. So this is month 3 of 1183. Month 3, of course, being Lone Moon. So there you go. This is Lone Moon 1183. Excellent. Probably. Asterisk, probably. No guarantees. But probably. Oh yeah. Take away everybody's stuff. Get Dima in your class here in a second. All right. So, furthermore, what I was going to say is that, because we didn't recruit an alias.
Let's see.
Wait, hang on. Never mind. You didn't say anything new, I don't think. About the fact that I spared Gaspar.
We must speak.
But,
Let's see.
Right, because we didn't recruit an alias, the game actually skips over 2 chapters. Now, there are chapters that are 1 battle each, and they take place immediately after one another. But there's some very important lore that happens. And,
Let me think.
Oh, hello, Dima. I mean, Arundel and Pallas are one and the same, but, like, actual Lord Arundel died forever ago. Anyway.
I implore you.
You know what? For you, Dima, absolutely. Just don't miss. Yeah, alright.
Do you have a minute?
Oh. Oh, this, right.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah! Look! Oh! They're overcoming racism. It's great. Oh, hi. Yeah, hi. That's great. Cool, good talk. Anyway. But,
How's this?
no. I mean, I gotta be real with you, Annie.
Nuh-uh. I don't know.
I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway.
I carry a little of everything here.
I need to
You've got
stop
an eye for
moving
quality, friend.
and say what I'm gonna say.
Hope to see you again soon.
Okay. There are 2 chapters. Chapters really enable only because they're only a single battle that gets skipped over and have very important lore. Yes. So, we do. I do still need to do those chapters on hard in Azure Gleam here. So we will be doing that, and it probably it won't take too long. It shouldn't take too long. Especially since we'll be doing them through the record keeper, so we could bring whoever we want, because that's how that works. This is a new game plus, and that's how that works. Oh, hello.
Hey!
I'm going to Disneyland. Yes. Hello, Anna.
Don't pass this by.
Well, hello there.
Oh, and now here's the most important thing. I can buy as many Master Seals as I want. Oh.
Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one?
See, they've improved their Anna technology here. Now she has 2 lines that she says when you buy something.
Is that the one? Is that the one?
Oh, how many can I afford right now? Oh, that's so many. Oh, that's so many. Hang on, let me check my chart. How many do I need? 43. Great. Awesome. Well, but... I don't know how many I need right now is the thing. How many do I have now? 8. Yeah, that's a pretty good number. We'll get back to you on that.
Nothing but the best for you.
That's so many. The thing is that I need a total, a grand total of 17 advanced seals and 43 master seals to get literally every character, every single class. However, we haven't done our second Verdant Wind? Golden Wind. No, Verdant Wind is houses. Golden Wildfire. Golden Wildfire? Golden Wildfire, final answer. We haven't done our second run of that yet, so a lot of... So like Claude and Hilda and Holst are on my list for people who need classes, but that's because we haven't gotten to them yet. And then there's units that you just can't play as in the story, and you can't train them with the training instructor because of that. And they are the ones that are going to be real tricky, because I have to like go out of my way to train them. So that's going to be a whole thing. And then of course there's Anelius and Geralt, who naturally we won't be recruiting next time either. So, you know.
Come back soon.
Oh, it's a whole thing. It's gonna be a whole heckin' thing.
That's terrible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right on. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll save Lady Rhea's toes so you can keep sucking on him.
Nothing to report.
There he is. Oh, beautiful. My man loves gates. And honestly, I love that for him.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Take that, you take those.
Everything has
Very
its
well.
use.
Yay!
Hey.
Mm-hmm, that's true. Correct. Mm-hmm, yeah. What do you mean a while ago? That was so long. Yeah, I know, honey. Pat.
Can we talk?
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah.
Let's give it a go.
There you go. Pat. There. No, I mean, I did. I mean, I did, but like...
Oh no!
I mean, I would love to. Truly, Bernie, I would love to. I would love nothing more than to call the whole thing off, but alas.
Did you know?
Did you know? Mm-hmm, yes. He'll do it. You just know. You just know these things. Hello, green child.
Do you have a moment?
If you insist.
Right on.
Excuse me.
That man just did a spin. Hello.
Can we speak a moment?
Yeah. Sure we can.
I think I see.
Indeed. Indubitably. Hello, Thea. Yeah.
Right on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Scusi.
Got a minute?
Young woman who appeared to be an enemy general. Oh. Yeah, that's probably Kranya. Yeah, she's still alive. Yeah, she's still alive here. Yeah, that's probably Kranya. Yeah, that tracks.
Wait up.
What do you mean it's a shame? Fine, whatever, it's fine.
Please.
You got it. I will be prepared. Hello, Eggy.
Let's think about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Paint the picture. Do so. Millennium Festival. Oh, the Millennium Festival. Oh.
Fool. Nuh-uh.
Political soiree. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Tear down the class differences. Let anyone be a knight.
Did you know?
Oh yes, I definitely disagree with how we've been fighting. Never enough meat. Never enough.
Good day to you.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
I mean, I'm doing pretty okay.
Yeah.
How may I help you?
Oh.
What?
Can I be of use?
Talent for destruction. I mean, I guess.
Hey! Got a minute?
I have. Yeah. Stop being so pale. I don't know. Some people like living underground. Probably.
Many thanks. Greetings.
You know what? No, I don't. I'm full on support points. I don't need to pander to you.
Thanks.
Fuck you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I will see you in the next timeline. No. He's fine.
To be brief.
Let me see. No. Claude fighting the church? He would never. He would never. No. No.
I see.
Yes. Oh, they were in the same class as Balti. Oh, that's cute. My dad would comprehend. Yeah, she'll be fine. Leave it to me, I guess.
My thanks.
Yeah, whatever. So here's my qualm. Because I don't know who to give my whistle to. Because it's kind of like picking an S rank at the end of houses, but less explicitly romantic. It's more just like, hey, you're a treasured ally and I'm giving you this thing that means a lot to me. And they're like, oh my goodness, this is such a cool thing that means a lot to you. Here's a cool thing that means a lot to me. And then it's an item. It's an item seed that you can equip. And it gives you their combat ability. So we have here, the Imperial Coat of Arms pen. The Imperial Coat of Arms pen. Trying to stay out of the way. Help. My neck, it's stuck. And we're good. But yes, this is Edelgard's. This is Hubie's. This is Yuri's. And this is an alias's. Because I figured, why not? But most importantly, this is Hubie's. He gave me a knife. He gave me a knife. Baby. He gave me a knife. He gave me a knife. Oh, I love it. Oh, what a darling. What a sweet boy. He gave me a knife. Anywho. But yes. Part of me wants to give it to someone who's like, a route exclusive character, you know? Alright. Yeah, sure, that'll be funny. I guess. There you go. Now then. So that would be Dimitri, Dedu, Felix, Sylvain, Annie, and Ingrid. Because, this route has the most, like, exclusives. And it would have included Rodrigue, but, well, we don't talk about Rodrigue. Anyway. Oh, and also, Sadith, Flane, and Catherine are also exclusives. And then there's the tactical aspect of it. As like, you know, okay, whose ability would I want to have? I don't use them terribly often. It's mostly just like a, yeah, sure, fuck it, I'll throw it on, why not? Just for funsies. But, yeah, I don't know. And then there's me, you know, going with my heart. And I have to say, I truly must. Dorothea was my first wife in 3 houses, and I have not yet given her my whistle, here in 3 Hopes, so I might give it to Dorothea. I will consider this a bit more. I will consider it a bit more. Oh! And, if you were watching this in a dark room, prepare your eyeballs because flashbang out. There's going to be a white screen. For a bit. I will let you know when it's safe. Godspeed. Oh dear. Oh gosh. Oh no. I have to reach way over. Great. Ah, gosh. Heck. Eh. Ah, fuck. Shit. Damn it. Eh. Ah. Eh. Fuck. Heck. Everything is fine. You are safe. The white screen is over. Ah, fuck. Shit. Are we good? We're good. Although I do need to adjust my chair. Stand by. Okay. I also have to move my mic, hang on. Okay. Right, okay. So first...
Hunger is the true enemy.
We go here, and we have our super meals. Let's see. Sure.
Solid.
This is my favorite.
Never speak to me again.
This
This is heavenly. You can really never get enough of your favorite foods.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Let's see here. Ah, perfect. Knock that out.
Hey, this is...
Excellent.
Wow, you really know your stuff. This is my favorite.
Wow, that hit the spot. I'm so glad we're friends.
Look at these two. Like peas in a pod. Birds of a feather.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Honey.
Hey, this is great.
Oh, but this is simply scrumptious. I love, love, love it.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've been paying attention.
Huh?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Now then. I think we're good for the most part. Nanny nanny. Huh?
Solid.
For me? Really? Well, that's very kind of you. Let's eat it together.
Wow, this is so good. I had no idea you had this kind of skill.
Sorry about that.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Sure.
Solid. Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
How'd you know I love this stuff? You must be more clever than I thought.
Wow.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Is that everything?
Hunger is the true enemy.
Should be 2, 4, 5. Yep. Excellent.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That's probably fine.
Fine enough.
Excellent. Mage Shamir, Baltian Zeta. Everyone needs relationship points with fuckface, huh? Of course they do. Sure, why not? Let's bring Mercy, actually.
Don't hold anything back to do. Together, our success is guaranteed.
I'll do my best. Just don't overexert yourself, Your Majesty.
I do want to get back to Persona 5.
This is better than training alone.
This is quite fascinating.
Go. I'm gonna Raffi and Catherine. I do have a special surprise for when we do get back to that. Here, yes. It's so close, we may as well just finish that up. Who's Connie with? I'm not sure. Come on down.
Fine enough.
I didn't think I could get any stronger. Are you?
Good. We just need Lenny. We just got done with Flame, so that works out. That's so close, we may as well finish it out. Why not? Okay.
We earned this growth together.
Good, good.
The more power.
Prowess means
Good. Okay. Sure.
I make no excuses for our performance.
Oh.
No.
I think I'm getting the hang of it.
Perfect. Don't you? Yeah. How are you done with everyone? I guess. Everybody just needs support points with Fuckface. Because of course they do. Except for you. Oh, okay. Okay.
Some things you can't learn on your own.
I'll be able to help even more now.
Ooh. Luna, you say? Excellent.
We earned this growth together.
Excellent. Connie, Zenith, Catherine, GK. Oh, yeah, sure. Are you done? Sweet, Sylvain is done. Right. Mm. Yeah. Okay, that's almost done. Okay. Big money, big money.
Iron strengthens iron.
Fuck. Damn it. Iggy, you're so in timeout right now. You're so in timeout. That's good at least. I'm not going to be getting any more training points this chapter. I don't know why I'm doing this and yet. And yet. Wait, are you done? You are. Wonderful. Alright, so that's Sylvain and Ingrid. Excellent. And goodbye.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay. I feel the need to get everyone up to 80. Let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not too bad. There we go.
I'm ready.
Yeah, about 20k each. Do the 76s.
I want to do.
And then it's 23 and 22. But basically 23. We might be able to get both of them. I can't count, but hey, let's find out together.
I am still.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm feeling.
And oh no, oh gosh, we don't have enough money to level up Buckface. Oh, whatever will we do? No! Oh, I neglected GK. Oh, I do actually feel bad about that one. I'm so sorry.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay. They wouldn't throw me a paralog at the last chapter, right? No, they wouldn't. Homecoming. We're not doing that right now. Not yet.
Which battle do you wish to reflect
I
on?
have business to attend to. The hour of vengeance and into the chasm. Alright. Oh, right, and also this. The paralog that we missed. Because we didn't have, Alias and Gerald with us. I'll get back to that one. First things first. The hour of vengeance, struggling against Shadow's azure gleam. Excellent. Excellent, Neuro. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, I meant to read that. Whatever, it's fine. All you need to know about this is that, Arval inside of us goes buck wild and tries to attack an alias, who is our ally in this timeline. So, you know, can't have that. That's a problem. Oh yes, we mastered that. What did I have you working on? Or were you done? That's fine. Yeah, whatever, this will be funny. Nope. Okay. Good.
I will do what I must.
Less good.
I'll cut them all down.
Sure.
You can leave this to me.
Oh, hey, look, it's Rodrigue. Oh, yeah, and because this is New Game Plus and we're doing this through the Record Keeper. Oh, I see, this is Overwatch. I wasn't sure, but yes. Oh, yeah! Cassidy. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. His new name. Yes. Yes, yes. I remember. It's all coming back to me. You know what? Sure. This sparks joy.
We have a duty to fulfill.
Baby. Yeah, sure, this is funny.
My time to shine.
Oh, right, you're in timeout.
Who, me?
Because she's literally 3 away. It might not literally be 3, that might have been someone else, but it's a very small number that she's away from mastery. She's in, like, super timeout. I could have sworn that we got Lysithea on this route, but I guess we don't. I mean, here we are at the end and we still don't have her, but I could have sworn we did. I mean, I guess.
Just don't get me killed out there.
Defeat is unacceptable.
Real quick. You can borrow that. Forgot to sell that. You know what? Borrow that as well. Why not? And that. There you go. See, it's fun because, even though they're not a combatant, those things that I gave them still apply. And I think that's neat. Now then. You can borrow that. Yeah, sure, that's fine. And here's the fun part. Is that, we now have to swap between these two lists. Good. Ooh. I'm doing it. I guess. You can't use that. Sure. Whee. Dang it. Because I don't have enough knowledge gems to go around. I am one short. So because Hilda's so close, she doesn't get one. Good. Excellent. It'll be fine. Could have sworn I had more than just these two, but I guess that's it, huh? Wait. Okay. 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 Adjust my chair again. I need to get a new fucking chair. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, this one is mean. I only give you 7 minutes. This one is mean. Alright. This might actually require more than one attempt. Oh, right. And I didn't bring any healers. This'll be fun.
I'll do what I can.
I'll back you up.
Yeah, let's do this. Come with me.
I'll see what I can do.
Just for funsies.
Now let's see how useful my power.
The bold are graced with luck. Be grateful for my aid.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will.
They deep.
Leave this to me. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. We will proceed as planned.
Actually,
let's try this.
Send you over there.
Let's see how this goes. We will proceed as planned.
You can go up there.
We must
hunt you until.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter.
My dying breath. Get back here.
There's not a moment to lose. We must stop their attack.
I'll do it. I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on, but I have destroy them all.
That mage unit is on the move. We won't be able to avoid them.
I will capture this stronghold. See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts.
Ow, stop. Get exploded. And just for fun.
Go now!
I will handle this. Let's begin.
No problem, I got it.
Whee!
Sorry.
You said we.
Leaving it all to you, Claude.
Like, all of it? All of it? Blame me all you want.
Cute.
I tire of playing with you ingrates.
What do you mean ingrates? Am I supposed to be grateful for you kicking my ass?
Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
They won't listen to reason. We'll have to use force to stop them.
Ow. Ah.
Move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
Farewell.
They've walked away.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Oh, how convenient.
Let's begin. It's time.
Can't make any progress like this.
We have no idea where they will reappear. We should split up to cover every possible location.
Why do you insist on interfering? Not yet.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
They do not stop coming.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Not again. The boar was right. This won't be easy.
That mercenary is... No.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Let's begin.
Yes, yes, yes. You would. Yes.
It's time to move.
Let's try this.
We will proceed as planned. We
cannot be.
Allow me.
Everybody's got places to go. Rainbows to follow, etc.
Give them no mercy.
I will capture this stronghold. Let's try this.
Isn't Hilda Caesar? She is.
I'm going.
I shall take the lead.
My turn.
Come on, snap out of it.
Yeah, dude, it's fine. It's fine. No. He's so fast. He just keeps getting faster. Oh, it's so fun. Yeah, why not?
We end this now.
We are invincible.
New Game Plus is wild. He's hanging out with
There's
Sothis.
not a question.
Don't worry about it.
Only a matter of will. Leave the.
I've awaited this moment.
Zappy zappy. Thanks.
I will not permit this chance to slip away!
I can still fight.
Your Majesty, we've had a report of someone matching Edelgard's description nearby.
Good. With the situation being what it is, I won't be able to reach it for some time.
God, they give you no time.
Yes, understood.
Skip it about. Did I get him? I might have actually. Wait, no.
In combat with some sort of mysterious force. Has Edelgard been captured?
Ouch.
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
I like how they say why, as if there's any doubt as to why any of this is happening.
We will proceed as
Like,
planned.
I don't know what you want me to tell you. We're at war.
We must stand back now.
And you're a bad guy. You are objectively a bad guy.
Paying attention.
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such.
Yeah, one sec.
It's time to move.
No problem. I got it. I am your man.
I shall take the lead.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave the.
Zappy.
Just in time.
Ow, ow.
We'll go together.
Follow my lead.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Understood.
Excellent. There we go. There's the Zappers we wanted. Whee!
Allow me. Let's go.
Go now.
God, they give you no time. I have been fucking around a bit, to be fair. Still. Yeah, my goodness.
We will proceed as planned.
I'm gonna need you to go along. Do I need what's in this chest? No. Am I opening it?
We move
Absolutely.
now. I've awaited this moment.
I am your man. With me.
We end this.
We're not gonna make it, but we may as well try.
We are invincible.
Because we have less than a minute. You missed! So fast! Bonk, 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 bonk. Can you perish, please? So fast! Please? Please perish. I'm gonna bonk the shit out of you. Good lord. Now, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Everyone else is taking their sweet time getting here.
Let's begin.
What are you doing? Surely I told you to do something, right? Right?
It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned.
I mean, we're overtime anyway now, yeah? Oh, yeah. Might as well have some fun. Bonk, 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 bonk.
I am undone.
Calmed down at last, huh? Take the lead. For now, I think a transfer to the rear guard is in order.
I've been captured.
I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
I'm just glad you're all right. And that no one had to die.
For now.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
Just the one hand.
I suspected as much. It's the same as Cornelia and all the rest. I must capture him and learn the truth about that day.
Try me, you witless beasts.
You insist. Oh, hey, I escaped.
Forgive us, Your Majesty. Our quarry escaped during the transit. It's not good. Send out a search party immediately.
No problem. I got it.
My turn.
Oh, should probably just,
Leave the
gather around. Look how slow these attacks are normally. And yet, with the ever-increasing speed of Ferdinand von Ayer, it becomes nothing. A trifle.
I've awaited this moment.
Finishing style?
Follow my lead.
Yes, understood.
Finishing style.
How could I allow myself to be bested by such a despicable beast as this one?
It's actually been a hot minute since I watched this cutscene.
I need to get this flesh underground.
Dude, same.
So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Kalima!
Forgive me for this, Solon. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, great Zaharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw wide your infernal gates and swallow my foes.
This is fine.
Where is he?
Dimitri, you good?
I am. As are you. The enemy must be near. We should split up.
You there.
What?
Is something wrong, Edelgard? You seem different.
How do you know what my name is? You must be... No, I can't... I don't get it. What is this? What's happening?
Not good.
It occurs to me now that I never watched that cutscene because I assumed it was the same. Oh, Al. Al. Why? I hate what they did to Edelgard. I hate what they did to Edelgard. Oh, what a tragedy. What a horrible thing they did. My goodness. Well, Nero, if you must know.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
That was him. Good, good, good. Lots of stars all around.
I need more strength than this.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
I bet this'll come in handy.
I could use this.
This power.
I am intrigued.
We do, unfortunately, need to do that one again. But, before we do... No.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
At long last.
I can get behind this.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. It's...
I could get behind this.
Okay, so she should be down to 2 now, yes? Correct. Very, very good. I really should be... Oh my god. He still needs advanced seals. Oh my god. It is very funny to have him as a dancer. But I need to... I must. I simply must.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Aura. Right. Okay. One second. Well, I mean, I guess y'all could tell me. Is the boss still going? Do I need to press the YouTube button? I need to work on that. Getting there. Working on it. Well, we'll get that next time. Working on it. Oh yeah! Oh, but we're getting there. Nearly there.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
We go again. But this time better and faster. Okay. Everyone should be all clear, yeah? Correct. Okay, who wants to come along? Sure.
I'll do my best.
Perhaps not. Right.
Off to...
Okay. I'm gonna bring some different people. So tempted. Not this time.
My time to...
Sure. I'm sure that's fine. Now then. Yeah, sure, that's funny.
I stand ready.
Sure.
My muscles will see me through.
Maybe. Would also be pretty funny. Ugh. Sure.
Leave this to me.
Come on down.
For House Fraldarius.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wait, you're... No, you're not. Okay. Sure.
Judgment upon sinners.
Shut up. No one likes you. Sure.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly.
Why not?
Time to bring down our quarry.
It's easier to just go from here. I guess have your sword back. Oh. Oh, I see. Hang on. I hacked up. It's funny how that worked out. Wasn't there? Oh, yes, there was. Right? You have underdog, don't you? Do you not? I guess not. I guess I'm thinking of you too. Yes. You're a better healer anyway. Better. Ah. Soul? That's handy. Oh god, my fucking teeth. Ugh. Horrendous. Hate it. That should be good. Okay. Okay. This kind of works. Rodrigue can go with Mercy. Leonie can go with Lori. Raffi and Caspar, and then Ray and Zedek. Perfect. Thank goodness. All right. Actually, we'll check real quick. He is still going. How long has it been? Someone tell him to go to bed. Okay. The name of the game is Speed. Go team.
I will.
We must act now, before the worries. I know not how much I can offer.
Got it. I'll fight alongside you.
So, what should I be doing? Need a hand?
The will of the goddess shall be. I offer my aid. But you.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Shall we? I must succeed.
All right, here I go. There's nothing.
Until my dying breath. Get back here.
There's not a moment to lose. We must stop their attack.
I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on, but I am happy to destroy them all. This moment.
That mage unit is on the move. We won't be able to avoid them.
I won't give in.
Okay, time to attack.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts.
You got one of them, huh?
I need assistance.
We'll settle this.
You can leave this to me. Shall we?
Worked out. I was taking on
Let's give it.
mages with more magic, which doesn't usually go well. But it worked out.
Here goes.
Do not interfere!
Whee! Yeah, I was right. That was funny.
Lament your weakness.
It continues to be funny.
Expect greatness from me.
Skip it about. It's so much fire.
I'm tired of playing with you ingrates.
Well, you're tired of us, is it? There you are.
Thank you.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Go heal.
Stay out of this. It does not concern you.
There we go.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. I know not.
God.
I won't listen to reason. We'll have to use force to stop them. Hurry!
I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions.
Dang it.
Pick war.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Shall we? I'll provide assistance.
The way. All right. We can't make any progress like this.
We have no idea where they will reappear. We should split up to cover every possible location.
Why do you insist on interfering?
No, it's funny.
We must defeat them if we hope to reach the stronghold.
Putting up more of a fight than I expected.
All right, here I go. There's
Deploy the reserves.
I won't back down.
Simply do not.
Shall we?
And they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Yes, yes, yes.
Stop coming calls.
again? The boy was right. This won't be easy.
That mercenaries. No, it cannot be.
No quarter!
Shall we?
Alright, well. Shiao Legion, I didn't quite. Ooh.
Let's start the attack.
Scabow.
Let us stand together.
Let's get him.
The enemy will regret this. Be gone.
Bring it down quickly.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away.
Your Majesty.
No! You get back here!
Edelgard's description nearby.
Good. But with the situation being what it is, we won't be able to reach her for some time.
The Kingdom Army is locked in combat with some sort of mysterious force. Has Edelgard been captured?
I could take a lesson from your
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
persistence.
It's my turn.
The will of the goddess. March.
Allow me.
All right, here I go. Come with me.
Let's make a scene.
Woo! I'm ready. You're out of here. All right, here I go. There.
I can go. Please help me.
We'll settle this.
You can leave this to me.
Get back here!
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such,
Prepare to die.
Are you ready?
Ow, ow, stop.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
The will of the goddess shall I offer my aid.
Shall we?
Onward.
Whee!
No escape.
Do not interfere! Shall we?
Time. Doing okay.
Expect greatness from me.
All right, here I go.
I can go.
Now then.
Sorry. I won't back down.
Onward. No escape.
Seize the opportunity, Seventh.
We shall do this together. This is the end.
Fix. Stop it. Time. Good progress. Doing good, doing good.
I am dead.
That was impressive, if I do say so myself.
Hands down at last, huh? For now, I think a transfer to the rear guard is in order.
Thank you. I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
I'm just glad you're all right. And that no one had to die.
Expect greatness from me.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
Time. Oh, it's gonna be tight.
There is... I suspected as much. He's the same as Cornelia and all the rest. I must capture him and learn the truth about that day.
The enemy will regret this. Be gone!
Try me, you witless beasts.
5.
Forgive us,
Nailed
Your
it.
Majesty. Our quarry escaped during the transfer. That's not good. Send out a search party immediately.
I cannot watch it again. Don't make me.
I have a
She just said I have ascended. And I guess that's technically... I have descended. Just now. Ooh. Excellent.
Yes, this makes sense.
So...
I have yet more pop. I am capable.
Getting strong.
Can't wait to see.
Oh, I thank you. It has been done. She's down to 2. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, alright. I suppose you can hold on to that for now. Good. Here's some games. You're also down to 2. That's fun. I mean, I guess. I think that worked out, actually. Huh. Well, you don't have the fire attack right now. Swap that out. Good.
Fighting can be the difference between victory and defeat.
How do you find this?
I don't know, how do you find it?
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
So, naturally, after being sucked up by the big spell, we find ourselves in the Shadow Realm. And it's the four of us. And everybody has... And you know how Edelgard was a horrible mess like 2 seconds ago? She's fine now because we're in the Shadow Realm and magic. So don't worry about it. She's fine. But yes, come to find out that that friendly little gremlin that lives in our mind is actually the incarnation of I guess he's just a guy. I don't know. But like 1,000 years ago, about 1,000 years ago, a Slither boy named Epimenides uploaded his consciousness into the cloud, basically. And Arval is somehow that guy. How did he get in our brain? Couldn't tell ya. But yes, normally
I'll show you what a mercenary
the
can
spot
do.
is locked that it's us. But we get to have some fun here. Because look who it is. No, look at them. Oh, and she has Flickering Flower. He has Fallen Star and Wind God. You know? Oops. I could put Dima in his special class and give him Arid Bar just for funsies, so he matches. But, I don't know. I think this is funnier, and also a bit more useful. Well, not incredibly so. They don't give you any info as to the kinds of enemies that show up here, so I have to actually look at my chart. My records. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay. You have a lot of axe friends. So it actually wouldn't be a terrible idea to give you a sword. Yeah. Yeah, sure. No, not that sword, though. Dear God, not that sword. Sure. Sure, and why not? Good. And now, who else are we bringing? Well, who would like to come along? Shamir. Not the best choice. Balti. Also not a bad choice. I was looking at the wrong chart. Still not a terrible choice. You know. You know who I could bring?
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
Is this efficient? No. Am I doing it anyway? You bet. Oops. Do that. Yes, good. Good. It's sad because these aren't like... Yeah, I did that thing with an alias in that last chapter where I was able to give them stuff because they were still technically my unit. I can't do that here. Can't do that here at all. Alright, not a whole lot to prepare for here, so... I think we're good.
I don't know what's going
Sorry. Okay.
on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
Oh, hey.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh, El. Oh, well, how I miss you.
They must learn who they're up against.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
We will proceed as planned. We must
Yeah.
Hubert? No. It must be a double.
No, the real one's over here.
It's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blows.
You can't fool me. It was really you don't understand.
Majesty, why are you consorting with the enemy? Dimitri is right where you want him.
Why are you... No.
This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon.
God, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real? I feel no mercy.
Their screams are so real.
There. It's done. But steel yourselves. You don't know who will confront next.
Are we being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
And this is where I found out that I have completely forgotten how to play Emperor.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't
Whee!
you sad for your comrades, murderers? There it is. There is your rage.
Hey, neat.
Uh-oh. I can spot one fate, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
That's not a bad idea.
Here I
Anyhow.
go. No mistakes.
Gonna need you to just...
Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as planned.
Whee!
We must
Everybody
strive to
shuffle
perform
on
to the-
around.
Let's see how this goes.
Wait, shit. Nope, do that first. There you go.
I've awaited this moment.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul.
Just
and
gonna-
once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Is that why Edelgard is returned to normal? Some trick of the darkness?
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the two of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even myself.
Stand back.
Why are you helping the Emperor, you wretch? I got this. You mourn your friends.
Oh, right.
It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end.
Dimitri.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, ripe for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck. I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
Final words.
No problem, I got it.
Allow me.
Watch this! You've already lost! I will end you! Nice try! Is that all?
I shall take the lead.
Whee!
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death. I'll take over.
Bonk the hell out of you.
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
Dimitri. Honey.
That's the last of the illusions.
I would ask if you're okay, but I know that you're not.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Stand back.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Right. Let's get searching.
But you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place.
There he is.
Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
No, too far
Any
away.
final words? I feel no mercy.
Whee.
If you want it. All part of the plan. Worry not.
Right. So a weird thing is that
Destroying me will achieve
Ugh.
nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place.
okay, for the time being, I need y'all to come help me out with this.
Any final words? I feel no mercy.
Watch this!
Right. A weird thing is that Claude and Hubert their paths never cross. Right? Like, Hubie is exclusive to Scarlet Blaze, and Claude is exclusive.
Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
Is exclusive to Golden Wildfire. And yet,
It's going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
My attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
None can stand before us.
What about our fancy mercenaries? We know we can harm the illusions, right?
and yet, the two of them have voice lines for each other that are in the sound gallery. And in situations such as this, for New Game Plus and such, you compare them together, or just, I think it's just for,
Come at me if you dare.
like,
Lend me your strength.
Leave
Our
it to me.
adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
Now, attack!
Yes, understood.
like, so-and-so has defeated 200 enemies or whatever.
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
I think we might have made that.
This isn't over.
This time is an issue with this one too, but I think we might have done that first try.
Be gone with you! The cycle of this world must be protected!
You take the moon, then you stab the moon.
You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for. It's ours to make.
Oh.
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Orval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
Yeah.
I imagine this will serve me well.
How can I best use this power?
I wasn't actually paying attention. Did we get that first try? I think we got it first try. I'll double check. But I'm pretty sure we got it first try.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Yep, sick.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Welcome.
So all this shit. Well, hang on. What do we got here? Boost Specials is good. Boost Awakenings is also good. Okay. Good. Good.
Come back soon.
Okay.
I carry a little of everything here.
Oh, that must have been what was in that chest. Noted.
Hope to see you again soon.
Won't say no to more money.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh. Oh my goodness. You're now the highest level that we have, Dima. Congratulations.
I'm not.
See, I have this thing that I do. Where every now and then, I'll go through, and if anyone is less than 1,000 away from leveling, oh yeah, title previously held by L, I will top them off. Because it's just insulting. Okay, good. No, if possible. Okay. Very good, very good.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Well, I need to get some more water. So let me just... Here, this is nice. This is good. This is good and nice and good. Cool. You know, just in case. Just in case my Switch decides to explode while I'm gone. There you go. Okie smoky. Ba-ba-bum. And boom. And bop. Okay, everybody take 5. Oh, hello. I returned with water and a bagel that I was too lazy to toast, so I just threw it in the microwave for 30 seconds. Thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Okay, so we've done all that.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Alright, we won't actually get to see the cutscene for this one. That's fine. Oh, and I'll turn my face back on once I'm done with this bagel. Sure. Right, sweep her along, which means we are very limited in our options here. Okay. That kind of all worked out, huh? You can kind of just bring whoever then, huh? Neat. Oh, right.
Then I'll be on.
Take that away from you. Maybe a flyer to capitalize on that shortcut up there. And that one over there. Would not be a terrible idea. Mm-hmm. Sure, why not?
Stay focused.
Come on down. Give me your bar. Alright. Linguini, hello. I saw your username in my recent followers, and I was like, "That's a spectacular name." Hello. I am very slowly eating a bagel. Otherwise, well, I mean. Wait. Hello. I actually turned down the lights a bit to, well, I say give my eyes a break. But, my face is not currently... Wait. Nope, okay. And, what? Thank you for hitting Linguini with a sub. Thank you. Okay.
The enemy's split.
Hold.
I'm on it.
Need you to go on.
Let's see how it goes.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Split up, and we should do the same. Don't let them get away.
To our own devices already? Not sure if this is trust or indifference.
Daring tactics such as this are all part of Captain...
I'm on it. Let's Gerald's signature style.
Shame none of that daring wore off on you when you were his right-hand man.
Then perhaps it's right I be left behind.
Boo. Boo.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
I am doing pretty good. Stop it. No, stop. Bad.
Stand back. I live my turn already. Witness my true power. No escape.
Looks like we're good.
There we go.
Hope they're...
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
I'm on it. Let the rest of this goes just as smooth.
Oh, hello.
I've got it. Let's... We've got more over here.
You can get back here.
Bring it down.
Oh, baby.
Prepare to lay siege.
I've got this.
They are not.
They're running away. Get ready to stop.
to me, Lady Catherine. I shall stop them in their tracks.
I'll take point. Knight of the royal family indeed.
Did I forget to give you a decent lance? I think I did. Well, that's fine. Stop it! That is very rude. Jeez. Cease! I took a bite of bagel because I was expecting you to be dead.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot. Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done. This? There are bound to be more lurking in the shadows.
Let's do this! You like that?
I'll break you! So many! Everyone, join up and fight as one! Don't let them through! I'm on it.
Oh boy.
Let's see how it goes.
Initiating the Let's go, everyone.
Time to go to work.
You keep doing that.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Oh, you would. You would.
Fighting as one, then fighting the dust.
Oh.
Don't forget smiting our foes.
Stop!
This sure takes me back to when you were with the Knights, I mean. We were always pairing up like this. And striking down our enemies. I'd always count on you to watch my back. Should I start calling you partner again? I live for this! You think this rickety little stronghold can slow me down? Don't make me laugh.
Those ones in the middle aren't really moving. I was expecting them to come through here so I could get them. Can you perish? Thank you.
Time to go to work.
Oh, I see.
Let me show you how it's done. Stand back.
Hit him with the spaghetti.
The faces may be unfamiliar, but the Knights of Service remain as formidable as ever.
I don't know. Seeing you fight makes me wish I could see the old Knights in action. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
Move at my own pace.
Just gonna.
No escape! I'll break you! Your guard's down!
There we go.
Let's clear it out.
I'm on it.
Uh-oh.
Let's see how it goes.
Time to go to work. Let me I'm in.
Just gonna. Just gonna.
Yeah, right.
You son of a... Stop it! Just for you.
They got
What did I
away.
say?
You really messed this one up.
What did I say? I was gonna do some cool kid shit. Because I'm pretty sure at the checkpoint
I live for this.
has you starting over from the very beginning. No! Camera! Targeting system! How dare you! No! No! You get back here. It knocked him over the edge. Oh, no, it didn't. That has happened to me before. And it was very funny and also tragic.
I can still fight.
Stand back.
Move at my own pace. Let's get through this.
None will harm you. Your marksmanship is
Uh-oh.
still first
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
As is your blade work, Thunder Catherine. Don't tease.
Oh, they're so in love. Ow. There we go.
I'm on it.
All done. Much better.
It's not over. Looks like we got him. Good work, everyone.
Right back at you, Gerald. Let's keep it up. Maybe we should try to get ahead of the enemy and cut off their escape.
Great minds think alike. Let's go. I'm on it.
Okay.
Time to move.
You stay here.
Time to go to work.
You go up there.
Forward, march! I've got it.
You
On
go
the move.
along.
Initiating the operation.
The goal of this game
Forward.
is it is a Muso style game, which is to say that it yes. Oh yes, wonderful.
They're undisciplined. Where do they think they're going?
You basically just I cannot multitask. I cannot talk and also do things. You're given a set of objectives. You basically just want to capture strongholds and defeat commanders and beat up a bunch of not commanders like these poor saps along the way.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
I'm on it.
And a
Let's
lot
see
of
how
it is
goes.
giving orders
Initiating
like
the
this.
operation. Let's go, everyone.
I live for this.
Make haste. If we can subdue those strongholds, we can block off their escape.
And a lot of it is combos and special abilities like that.
Prepare to lay siege.
And then there's also just mash button, number go up, big explosions, ooh ah, brain chemicals go burr. For me at least.
Time to go to work.
I pray you might afford me the pleasure of sacking this place myself.
Boo, boo!
So many jokes. Is he trying to impress us?
I believe this is how he shows his excitement.
Exactly.
Let's play a game. Got it. You're mine.
Move at my own pace.
I must put on a fine show for the captain.
My turn. We've captured all the strongholds.
Whee!
Our enemy has nowhere to run now.
You've done well, everyone. But where's their commander?
Enter commander.
I knew we shouldn't have shown up for this.
Sniffed out by beasts. Ha! How fitting. Cleobulus is getting careless.
Initiating the operation. Let's go, everyone.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
Time to go to work. I've got it.
Because it didn't tell me to prepare for mages, so I didn't.
Let's give it a shot. Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Yes, good.
I'm on it.
Sure.
Let's see how it goes.
And break.
Let me
Those must be the leaders. Let's
Not
finish
particularly. Well, they're scary if, you're, a unit that doesn't have a whole lot of magic resistance.
Hey, isn't this the one who got in our way?
Certainly looks like it. Kids these days.
I was hoping for another crack at you snakes.
It's funny because I'm not even there. You! Hang on. Hang on, wait. Face, face. Activate face. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. I was eating a bagel. There we go. Hello! Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. Also, Snake, avert your eyes. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I was gonna say. Hang on. Perfunctory shout out. Wait, no, that's not a thing here. Or is it? Hang on. It sure isn't. Okay. Wait. Wait. There. We'll do like that. Hello. Hello, everyone. Big detective energy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Although, to say that I had it for him is, well, I guess it's technically true. I don't do a whole lot of editing. It's mostly just channel stuff. Still, hello. If you're coming from Snake, you might know who I am. I am Pallas. I am a mod there. And yes, I do run the VOD channel. That is my domain. But other than that, I play video games. Etelgard. I play video games and I am a theoretical VTuber, that is to say. Well, you know, it's Confidence. You know what? Confidence. Project the image that you wish to be. I am, in fact, a VTuber, as you can see by the fact that I am. Yes, good. But yes, hello. Gosh, it's a good thing I actually... Because, we are in the final chapter, but I'm going back and doing some paralogs that I didn't, do before. So it's a good thing that I am doing that, and that I wasn't, you know, in the middle of the final battle of the route that he's on. Thank you, Vera. Yes, See, that's the thing, is that you can just do that. Like, I am a non-binary lesbian, and you may be thinking to yourself, Pallas, how is that possible? Lesbians are traditionally... The definition of lesbian is a woman who is attracted to other women. How can you be non-binary and a lesbian? And my answer to you is because I said so. It's just that easy, and you can just do that. You can do that for, like, anything. You can just do that. What are you gonna tell me that I'm wrong? What do you mean? No. No. You can just do that for all kinds of shit. Yeah, it do be like that. You can just do that. Okay. Where was everybody going? Oh right, you were going up there.
Time to go to work. Let me stand back.
And a hop. Ow! You just set me on fire.
Taste the blade of the goddess's servant.
I shall help as well.
Come here, you. We're going for a ride. Whee. This is for setting me on fire. How dare you? Oh, you ain't seen nothing. This is very fun, though. He deserves no— I'm still on fire, by the way. That lasts for so long. Stop! I'm leaving.
Someone need the blade breaker?
Owie. Ahoy. Don't you punch me. It really is. Status effects in this are quite mean. They can be. And hup.
I'm in.
They seem to be a cut above the no buttons from before. Alois, stay sharp.
As a racer, Captain.
Can't stand these vermin. Wipe them all out. In the name of Pallas! Back me up.
You're in good hands.
Let's get a group of them. We don't really have a group of them.
Wipe them out! Give it your all!
Oh god.
It ends here!
Later, batch. And while we're here, just gonna... Gosh, you're having a real bad time here, aren't you? How are we doing? Oh, we cannot take any more damage. We cannot take any more damage. We can't take any more. You know, why don't I just... I don't know, just to be safe. Just gonna... I mean, it's not a huge deal if I have to do it again. These are pretty... God, no!
What am I going to tell Pallas this time?
How about we just...
Let that one go. We still have the other.
Did I take damage? Nope, we're good.
Winning's my job.
Makes my job easier.
Still good?
Take me all you want.
How about now? Oh, I don't know if it counts if we're on it. We're gonna find out.
Beast has me reeling. Your guard's down. Pains me to say it, but I must abandon this place.
Not too happy we let them go, but I'd say we achieved our goal. More or less.
Indeed. Though we must report news of the escapees to His Majesty.
Wow, that was a deal. I mean, not that I'm complaining.
Yes! Ah ha 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 ha! Vico Tori! Yeah, baby! We love to see it. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
You're good.
I'll remember this.
Not even close.
Not half bad.
Wasn't even worried. Not even a little. Good, good, good. Okay. Clear that out. Clear that out. Oh, I forgot to explain my whole deal here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the 4th annual Professor Pallas' Lonely Hearts Club stream. It is my sacred task, or just, you know, just my duty, if you will. My obligation, if you won't, to provide those who find themselves alone on this Tuesday, the 14th of February, a totally normal Tuesday, to provide a haven for those people who find themselves alone on this day. Ah, yes. This is also the one day a year where I intentionally nuke my VOD to high heaven by doing some kind of Sgt. Pepper riff. And this year I whipped up a custom map in Trombone Champ. I keep calling them maps, they're called charts. Chart. I whipped up a custom chart in Trombone Champ of Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. And it really is the same thing, but in the Trombone Champ modding community, they're referred to as charts. Oh, good. Oh, excellent. So that means that an alias is now done with all of their gendered classes, which is just delightful. Perfect. So we don't have to worry about that anymore. I got too many people with axes right now. You can have a bow. Yeah, that's fine. You get out of here. I'm sure that's fine. Swap that out. Sure. Right? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Or even just custom songs. In there. Working on it. Working on it. That's gonna have to be next time. Working on it. We could try to knock that out, but that's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, this one's kind of a pain and it takes a while. This one is less of a pain and doesn't take as long. Do we rip off the band-aid? Or do we put it off a little longer?
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Oh, I need to. Yes.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Rip it off? Yeah, alright.
Everything has its use.
Hello. Hoot hoot. The messenger owl is resting on its perch. Thank you, Arden. The memory of 1,000 battles lingering behind its eyes. This owl has seen some shit, in short. Right. No, we're good to go. That's not what I meant to do, but it's just right here, so it's fine.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Thank you. I don't actually need that. Alright, off we go. Okay. Okay. I suppose. Yes, these apply for everyone at home as well. Check your posture and stretch yourself. Okay. So, the thing about this one... Oh, I thank you. Yep. What do they give? No. 16 minutes. Oh yeah, oh right. That's the thing, is that they don't give you a ton of time. Oh boy. Oh, I'm sorely tempted. It's so tempting. It's so tempting. I'll think about it. Bye, Linguini. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for hanging out. So, the thing about this fight is that you only have the one unit here, and you have to go all over the place. You gotta just... You have so many places you need to be, and a lot of the strategy involved in maximizing your efficiency in this game is making sure you spend as little time as possible just traveling from point A to point B. So basically you want to send your units all over the map and tell them to do things, and then in theory you're in a constant state in a constant state of giving orders and then switching characters and so on and so on. But you cannot do that here because you only have the one. So what we want to do, ideally, is to either choose a mounted unit or
Then I'll be off.
we got a little something something. Because we're special. We're special boys here. And we have this little doohickey. Called the Fetters of Dromi. Dash cancels. Wait, what? And its ability, Earthshaker, grants cavalry mobility to any unit. Translation, go Neom. But, only people with crests can wield it. So, we either need a cavalry unit and or someone with a crest. So I can give them the Neom bracelet. While also keeping in mind that there are going to be a whole bunch of Great Knights and Bow Knights on this map. Because this map was designed for a caster, you see. And if possible, I would like to bring someone who I can grind with. You know? So I'm not just doing the mission, I'm doing the mission and also accomplishing things beyond it. Be a terrible idea.
Then I'll be off.
Actually... Yes, good. And then we do this. And we do that. Remind me. Using the higher of the unit's strength or magic stat. But I think it still does magic damage. It just uses his strength stat. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out today. I think we want Life Taker, though. Yeah, I think we want that. Alright. Well. Godspeed, Dima. Godspeed. Okay, I am actually going to try and go fast, because usually I write it off as a lost cause and I just go, oh well, I'm gonna rack up as much experience as I can while I'm here. But we're gonna try and go fast. We're gonna do it. Godspeed, Dima.
My
and up.
enemy is the
No.
I will take the stronghold to impede their advance.
Zappy zappy. Just running into him. No, it definitely still does magic damage. Because this man should be dead. This man should be all kinds of dead. If it was physical damage. Do the thing, damn it. Sir, can you please
I know Pallas has his methods, but they don't sit well with me.
We away! Over here! Up! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely still does magic damage. Just melted that knight.
And though this body may perish,
Wrong way.
I will endure.
Well, I guess it
Listen to
all
their
circles
voice.
around, but still. I'm fairly certain this way is faster. No. Look at his cape. Doesn't even know how to handle this kind of speed. Ow, stop. Is this an efficient use of my time? Probably not. Is it fun? Yeah. Look at him go. Look at him all get melted in the jelly. Could you get over here? Listen, man, if I were concerned about efficient uses of my time, I wouldn't be playing video games right now.
I'll not permit my allies to be slaughtered by the vanguard of that abomination.
Yeah. Too real. Way too real.
They fight as if they're completely mindless.
Dimitri away! We continue. Goodbye. Hello, ma'am.
Bear witness to my might. Stand down.
Yeah, that sure tickled her. Oh, but you can. Oh, but you will. Hey, look, more reinforcements. Whee! God, I barely even looked at that Great Knight and it exploded.
Please.
Whee! Look at all that jelly. Blackberry Jane. Oh. We got her on the elemental effect. Ma'am? Hey, come closer.
Bear witness to my might. Stand down.
I don't even need the stronghold. I should have left. I should have left forever ago. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Pardon me, excuse me. Hey, look, a Great Knight. Hi, Vera. Oh, you know, it was a Tuesday.
They clearly hope to achieve victory through sheer numbers alone. But we were the same once.
Must save my homie. For like 5 minutes. If that. Whee! Whee! homie died. Oh, I thank you. Melt in the jelly.
Reinforcements.
And say hello
The goddess
to
is
the rest
ever
of the
on our
map.
side. We will lay all her enemies low.
Hey, look, it's the rest of the map.
Those are the fools who were granted power by the abomination. But I should deal with the surrounding soldiers first.
Into the jelly. Ow, no! How dare you? I cannot believe you've done this. I cannot believe you've set me on fire.
My light for Lady Seros!
So they truly believe they serve a god.
Enter the jelly. Yes. Sweet, delicious jelly. Yeah.
We're not losing to anyone!
Oh, but you are. Hey, neat. Excuse me. Jelly does fix most things. Got a loose tire, like a squeaky tire on your bicycle? Jelly. You got a hole in your shoe? Jelly. Hole in your boat? Jelly. You got a hole in your marriage, your relationship? I don't know about jelly. Maybe jam. Yes. Plus there's the general philosophy of if it moves and it's not supposed to, duct tape. And if it doesn't move and it's supposed to, WD-40.
Appears to have a superlative mage on their side.
I don't know about
Why would
superlative.
such a person be aiding Nemesis? Seros is our most bitter enemy, and I cannot suffer her to live.
Honestly, same though. Excuse me, I need to go grab something real quick. This is the wrong way. Excuse me. Hard jelly, exactly. So many.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
The good news about this lot over here is that they will melt. Because, surprise, it's Great Knights. Oh, did I get the other one? Sure didn't. Oh, God. Well, you know, We have taken a bit, just a smidge more damage than we are permitted. So that's a bit of a problem. Yeah, just a smidge. Well,
Sure, they had
then we
no
may as well
concept
just
of the
stick
truth,
around and
nor
grind.
the thing they were truly fighting for. How I do pity them.
Same though. You know, while we're here. Yeah, just a little.
We must safeguard Lady Saros. Move out!
Hello, yellow child. Did you call that yellow? Maybe like a blonde? Like a greenish blonde?
More than the spawn of the abomination.
Like you dyed your hair blue, but and then you tried to bleach it back to blonde, but you didn't quite get it. Or you bleached your hair and then you dyed it blue, and then the blue faded, but it hasn't faded all the way yet. Oh, but it's kind of it's a greenish blonde is the thing. Oh yeah, it works. I forgot I was still in awakening mode. Oh no. Friend failed dying it? Maybe. Yeah. Oh, you did not just seize my stronghold? That's mine. It's candy. Excuse me. You know what? I guess that's fair. Really? They're seizing my dang strongholds. Right from under me. Oh my god. Excuse me. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? Real quick. Something that I don't... God, I miss it every time. Every time I miss the entrance. Hello. Oh boy. Yep. And into the jelly. Don't you set me on fire. Thank you. Whee! Ow. I really should have moved. See, like it's a very greenish yellow. You can't really see it from here. freaking stop! It's fine. And into the jelly. Wait, hang on. That was a big number. Oh. You know, in retrospect, I probably should have brought someone who has more resistance. Yeah, big numbers. We'll have to see it.
I will not let you approach Lady Ceres.
I mean, I will. Hello, how are you? Don't mind me. Excuse me, pardon.
My way.
Ow. Ow. Everything hurts. Ora. Ora. Into jelly. Frames.
Why does he oppose us so ardently?
I don't know, 'cause fuck you, I guess. But honestly, I get it. I do. Excuse me. No, I will, though.
I must withdraw, Lady Ceres. May fortune favor you in battle.
And into the jelly. Sir! Huzzah. Thanks.
I cannot continue. I leave
This
the
cannot
rest in your
continue.
hands, Lady Ceres.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Just gonna... Thank you.
You are not
And while I'm
gonna
here.
false prophet, Ceres, and I will end you here and now.
Vile, wicked mage. In the name of the goddess, I will slay you where you stand.
You won't, though. Oh boy. You know, I might just dip. Okay, hang on, real quick though. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Over here. Don't mind me. While I'm here. Oh, that's not good. What are my defeat conditions? Okay, only my death. Sweet. Oh no, that is... Hang on, just gonna... That is... Inspiring agility. Combined with smite, which is the thing. But inspiring agility is an innate ability that Dima gets from mastering Great Knight. Whee! So yeah, even if we, who was... Get out of here. But even if we didn't have the, super speed, we would be doing that. Please give me... Ow. Nice arrows. Oh boy, this is gonna be a whole thing. Oh, I got her in the end of it. Oh yeah. And into the jelly. Mwahahaha. Jelly. Sweet, delicious jelly. There we go. So I'm pretty sure she's not, but it does kind of, when I stunned her like that, it kind of sounded like she just said, "The hell!"
I will reclaim this continent for good.
You'll reclaim it for evil, I would say. Alright, well. Excuse me, pardon me. It's really fun. Ouch. Zappy zappy. Why, they are just taking my strongholds like there ain't no tomorrow. Which is why I went to double check that I didn't need to keep them. Whee! Gosh, they just love my strongholds. Yes, please, walk directly into my fire. Ow! Stop! Finish in style? That sounded promising. Finish in style!
All units retreat!
Wah, wah, wah. Meow.
A draw then, and time for all to fall back and lick their wounds. We must find a way to secure greater military strength.
He's got the zoomies. Yeah, I think, you know, it was really close. It was really close, but, oh, we just missed it. We just missed it. Next time, perhaps. Oh, was he the MVP? I wasn't sure.
I'll hesitate no longer.
Excellent. Solid. Another B. I never know who to bring on that one. Yeah.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
I'm gonna save that one for later. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. You were there for almost half an hour. This one is more fun, and it's shorter. Honestly, anti-cavalry wouldn't be terrible. I'm doing it.
I will prepare the Scarlet Path.
Nothing can stop me. Nothing and no one will stop me. There's really only one sword person. Oh yeah. Close quarters. I assume CC means close quarters. No, quarter. Quarters is spelled with a Q. Quarters is spelled with a Q. Crowd control, yeah. Yeah, that. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine here. Crowd control. This should be fine. I will consider that.
Strange. Could have sworn I heard someone just now.
Hello, honey.
I was led to believe she would not be participating today. Perhaps the church granted the lady a special dispensation?
What's Ferdinand doing here? Oh, right. Today's the mock battle. So I guess this is the battlefield? Well, I'm totally lost.
You have taken the side of the enemy. Very well.
Sorry, Ferdy.
Expect no mercy from me.
Huh? No, I'm just trying to find... I'm not talking my way out of this one.
As if I did not have my hands full already. But perhaps the enemy of my enemy's friend.
What's the move here?
I guess it would be better to take out the stronger one first.
Is it this? Is this?
No mercy.
Because, yeah.
I'm done.
Ferdinand has fallen. Very well. In that case, I shall take you on myself.
You're strong, but I won't lose like this.
You will.
Wait, you're fighting against all three houses?
He said the thing!
What's going on here?
What are you muttering about? Focus on the battle in front of you.
To meet you, son.
Forgive me, Your Highness. I must retreat.
Ow.
Be gone! The golden deer will not lose, for they have me.
I feel no mercy.
I don't know.
Final words.
Bullying the hell out of Lawrence.
Ordinary sellsword.
Finished. I feel no mercy. There's no escape. Your time is nigh.
Yeah. Mercy's a sweetie.
Any final words?
She also doesn't take any guff, though, and I appreciate that.
No mercy. Any final words? I feel no mercy.
Oh, the absurdity of it all.
Gimme.
I never even got the chance to explain.
No. No explanation needed.
It's not supposed to be here. Am I misremembering how this works?
Well, it would be a bit boring to call off the battle now. Why don't we join forces against our new foe?
3 classes against one highly skilled mercenary. I like it.
Charge!
Any final?
Oh, I'm
I
so
know this is my
sorry.
fault, but come on. We'll see who the real mercenary is.
Just step into the jelly. There you go. Just...
This muck is reminding me of Captain. What style? What voice?
I'm sure who it would be, though. My father, maybe?
Ow. Stop.
There's no escape. Your time is nigh. I feel no mercy.
I lost. Looks like it's time for me to hit the training grounds.
Any final words?
Show me what you've got.
You're mine.
Shall we?
I feel no mercy.
Ah, that hurt a little. And we're out. That's fine.
Give it up.
God! Oh, if only Hubie weren't made out of paper mache.
Strange fighting technique. I wonder where it comes from. Final words.
Straight out of bar, baby!
I feel no mercy. That's all I can manage today. But you'll be mine next time, I swear it.
Promise?
Is that really all you got? I'm just getting started. It's time to bring the juice.
He is indeed a
This is
glass
like fighting
cannon.
brick wall. Better cut my losses and pull back.
I don't know about a brick wall. Oh dear. Oh, I'm just gonna...
Your time is nigh.
Any final words?
That was close, but I'm glad it's finally over. Yeah, looks like I spoke
Get out
too
of here.
soon.
Shoot!
Third wave, move in.
Hang on, my chair. My chair is stupid. That's not true. My chair is serviceable. Cheap, but fine. It's really just the seat cushion. Do-do-do-do-do.
Of course. I feel no mercy.
No, I'm so sorry to do.
No escape. Your time is nigh.
And he's out.
Any final words? Apologies, Your Highness. And best of luck.
That's the thing, is that this is kind of already a replacement cushion. And, the original premise of this paralogue is that, it's a flashback to, back to their academy days. Where,
Any final words?
protagonist Shez wanders into the mock battle between the three houses. And, end up taking on all three of the houses at once. But, because I've cleared this paralogue already, but I haven't S-ranked it, which is why I'm doing it again. And we're not gonna get the S-rank this time either. But...
I feel no mercy.
Dear, I am clearly overmatched.
And,
I need you, Ignatz. I can't do this alone.
Wait, you need me? I mean, yes. Let's
right,
go.
because I've cleared this already, I can bring whoever I want into it. Because normally they would restrict you to the protagonist.
Any final words?
But, I have chosen to bring Hubie, because why not?
No mercy.
And up.
Any final words?
You to leave me alone, jerk.
And now,
Feel no mercy.
shit gets a little trippy.
Nothing's tougher than a battle-hardened mercenary.
Any final words?
Because look who it is.
I will be behind you, so be sure to take cover whenever appropriate.
In case you needed any further proof that you weren't exactly supposed to play as Hubie here. Or rather, not originally.
Feel no mercy.
Ow, don't you! No, I just did that to you! Stop!
No escape.
Now I got a spear in me. Get it out! Stop! Oh, and I'm slow.
Coming here? Or is that merely my imagination?
Yes, you two can play that game. I'm all slow. how slow I am now. I can do it again. Oh good, we're back. So dramatic.
I'll never be able to show my face around Lady Edelgard again.
Oh boy. And now for the real shit.
You barge into our battle and proceed to cut us all down like ripe wheat. How amusing.
You get away from me. Don't even think about it.
Looks like it's down to us. Shall we?
Yes, let's. It will be good for the three of us to work together.
Indeed. Let's go.
It is Adel. Edelgard. Everyone fight me at once. Can y'all fucking shoot? Be gone.
Any final words?
No need for us to hold back, right, Edelgard?
Not sure it will make a difference, but yes, let's give this foe everything we have.
Is everybody here? Is everybody ready?
These people seem quite serious for a mock battle.
Don't mind me, just getting some juice.
I feel no mercy.
No, I already grabbed that one, didn't I? Unfortunate. Hang on. Yeah, you probably could have done this before. It's fine. Juice acquired. Let's dance. Come on down.
Any final words?
See, the good news about being in this awakened mode is that we can't die. And you'll see why that's a good thing. In fact, let me heal up so you can really see why that's a good thing. Yeah, yeah, they hurt. Yeah, they tickle a little.
I feel no mercy.
A bit of this. Everyone step into the jelly, please. Oh, this is awkward.
Any final words?
Yeah, that's real
Our
awkward.
impromptu alliance is going quite well. Whether it's enough to win is another story.
It's not like you to despair. We need all of us at our best if we're to emerge victorious.
Don't worry, Dimitri. I'll hold nothing back.
What a joy to put my skills as a warrior to the test.
Alright.
Stronger the opponent, the better.
I may have forgotten that we were still in awakening mode and I panicked for nothing. It's fine.
Yeah, I'd actually be fine with a weaker one, but you do you.
Oh, she set me on fire.
I feel no mercy.
Look out, there's a monster right behind you. Hey, it was worth a shot.
Is it a three-headed monkey?
Knock it off, Claude.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
I'm no match for you in straight-up combat.
Hey,
Time since I've had such a thrilling battle.
excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Time out. Time out, I need some juice. Excuse me. Is there... Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I've never actually failed this mission. It would be very embarrassing to do so on stream. We're fresh out of sippies. I mean, we got candy. That is to say, weapon repair. And we have more awakening juice. But no health. Lots of awakening juice, actually. But I'd have to run all the way over there to get it, so maybe not. We can do this, right? It's fine.
time is nigh.
It's fine.
No mercy.
What's the worst that could happen? Nope, no, you stay away from me. You get away from me with... yeah, that's bad. This is very embarrassing.
Your time is nigh. Any final words?
I hope you like that sound.
That's it for the golden deer.
Oh, he doesn't get stunned, huh? That's nice. Good for him, honestly. I think this game does the nice thing where the elemental damage over time doesn't kill you. Just hurts real bad.
Any final words? I feel no mercy.
If I recall. Well, it's lower. God. Look what they do. Look what they put you up against. Level 150. God. Oh right, I was checking their res. Yeah, the good news is Dima has 31 res. The bad news is he is just so dangerous. I don't think so, because there's like there's achievements you see. So it might be 120 is the max. Or maybe 150. But then you would think that they would have one for 150 and not 120. But still, it goes at least beyond 100. At the very least, it goes to 120. It would not surprise me if they, cranked it up to 150 just for them. Into the jelly. Step in time. We gotta be real crafty about this. Oh, right! Oh my god, that's right. Edelgard is wielding a sacred weapon, so she heals. Damn it! It's very, very small healing, as you can see. It's only 20, like every couple seconds, but that's still healing. And that's very mean. Into the jelly. Please step into the jelly. Oh no, don't. No, no, please don't, please don't, please don't. And what if you didn't? No. Into the jelly. I have more jelly for you. Now, have I made a grave mistake with this whole endeavor? Absolutely. Am I gonna make it work? Maybe. There's a distinct possibility.
Any final words?
Yeah, no. It's, I am down to 1 HP, and I am still on fire, so that's nice. No, 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 no. Into the jelly, please. Thank you. We got a break. A literal break. We might just have it. Finish in style?
Your time is nigh.
Finish in style.
The Black Eagles must admit defeat.
Ah!
The
three
by
of
the
them together
skin
were
of
a
our
sight to
teeth.
behold.
Is it really okay that I won? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for this later.
I am so eager to see what our percent is. Oh. Nice. Yes. Calculated. All calculated. All part of the script. Oh, it's all according to the script. Oh, we love to see it. We love to see it. Perfect. Absolutely flawless. Couldn't have asked for a better run.
To kill is to grow stronger.
Indeed. Yeah, no shit. Ben.
I imagine this will serve me well.
Let me take a look at that bow I got, actually. Although, I do wonder, real quick.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
I didn't. Oh, you know, that explains a lot. I still haven't cleared these on hard. I cleared them on normal.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
I got my S ranks on normal. You know what? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Welcome.
Let me take a look at this here. Ooh, I will take that. I do need another invert physical magic, and preferably one that isn't reckless power. Yes, good.
Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Let's do that. Get up to 10.
See you around.
Wait. Yeah, that's basically nice. Yes. Yes. Got the fucking... Get away from me. Ugh, with the clanking. Ugh.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Okay. I mean, those fights are still kind of a pain in the ass, even on normal, but I am tempted. Right, yeah. I kinda do. But also, if you S rank
Which
it
battle do you
on
wish to reflect on?
normal, then you get the initial S rank reward here. But yeah. The thing is that we need to bring someone well-rounded. I don't love her defense, but we could supplement that. Or
Another step toward victory.
Or we say fuck it and bring Edelgard. Or we say fuck it and bring Edelgard. I do like that, I must say. Big fan, big fan. I could even choose Trickster again. Very tempting. I dislike her. And she is one of my, she's certainly one of my higher leveled characters. But, I do dislike her. And she's pretty strong, too.
Another step toward victory.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's... Oh, you know what? That would probably help us not die, huh? Constantly getting health back. Yeah, that might help. Now what about more HP regen though? I really should have given this to Yubi instead of the gem. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That way we have... Yes, then this way the bonus goes quality. Yeah, and they're much lower level now. So we might have a chance. Just direct comparison. Yeah, instead of a plus 100, it's a plus 70. So, you know. We take what we can get. Oh yeah, I didn't show off the fact that they all have, if they have a hero's relic, they have it here. If a hero's relic exists for them, they have it. And they have all the fucking legendary weapons, fucking Hot Claire and Mercurius. The Scholar's Tome. If they have a unique sacred weapon, they have that. Windcaller's Genesis, Scholar's Tome, Google, Parthia, La Bronda, Eridbar, Fail Not, etc. So, you know. Alright.
Strange. Could have sworn I heard
I'm
someone
gonna
just
try
now.
both of these one more time each.
I was
And
led to believe she
then...
would not be participating today. Perhaps the church granted the lady a special dispensation?
Wait, what's Ferdinand doing here? Oh, right. Today's the
I like watching all the skills in the top left go.
Well, I'm totally lost.
I see you have taken the side of the enemy. Very well. Expect no mercy.
Huh? No, I'm just trying to find...
That works.
Guess I'm not talking my way out of this one.
As if I did not have my hands full already. But perhaps the enemy of my enemy is a friend. What's the move here? I guess
So the
stronger one first.
the hero's relics and the sacred weapons are generally the hero's relics. Well, they're either S rank reward mission rewards for like specific chapter battles, or you get them from paralogs, like the character's paralog.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
Hang on, what is? Oh yeah, he has way more res, and he has Thyrsus. Oh my god.
I must retreat.
The golden deer will not lose,
Ow.
for they have meat.
No, they will,
This ain't
though.
no ordinary sellsword.
I'm the Emperor.
I lost?
No.
Oh, the absurdity of it all.
Oh, that certainly went much faster.
I never even got the chance to explain.
Mercenaries are
Just
not
gonna-
supposed to be here. Or am I misremembering how this works?
Well, it would be a bit boring to call off the battle now. Why don't we join forces against our new foe?
Everyone attacked me at
3
once.
classes against 1 highly skilled mercenary. I like it.
I wasn't even counting on the gate opening at that specific time. And there she goes.
Okay, I know this is my
Oh,
fault.
man.
Come on.
Alright, well, this is going much better.
I lost. Looks like it's time for me to hit the training grounds.
Yeah,
We'll see who the real mercenary is.
it's me, apparently.
Get out of my way!
What a strange fighting technique. I wonder where it comes from.
You're mine!
Oh my goodness, I heard a lot of impact noises. I wasn't sure what happened. Fuck you. Oh, I have immune status, and fuck you. You ain't gonna ice me.
That's all I can manage today.
Ow.
You'll be mine next time, I swear it.
Promise?
Is that really all you got? 'Cause I'm just getting started. It's time to bring the juice. Why you?
Okay. Oh god, the camera was having a moment.
Better cut my losses and pull back.
Whee!
That was close, but I'm glad it's finally over. Yeah, looks like I spoke too soon.
Third wave, move in.
Cover me, please. I'm
Anyway, started blasting.
Apologies, Your Highness. Best of luck.
I yield to no one!
How we doing? Okay, yeah, much better.
Get out of my way!
Oh dear.
I'm gonna grab that, I didn't need it.
Clearly overmatched.
I need you, Ignatz. I can't do this alone.
Wait, you need me? Yes, let's go.
It's true, it was shoddy.
Get out of my way!
So
I can
close.
only do what I can.
So anyway,
Knock it off. I'm just a defenseless little ball.
got him.
Nothing's tougher than a pile of
Oh, it's so fun.
I told you to leave me alone, jerk.
Round 3.
Make sure to protect me, Hubert.
Ow.
I will be behind you, so be sure to take cover whenever appropriate.
Trouble Lady Edelgard no longer.
Do you have some mischievous aim coming here? Or is that merely my imagination? You barge into our battle and proceed to cut us all down like ripe meat. How amusing.
Okay.
I'll never be able to show my face around Lady Edelgard again.
Looks like it's down to us.
Everyone
Shall
attack
we?
me at once.
Yes, let's. It will be good for the three of us to work together.
Indeed. Let's go.
I'm juiced up and ready to go. Everyone fight me at once. Have at thee.
No need for us to hold back, right, Edelgard?
Not sure it will make a difference, but yes, let's give this foe everything we have.
And this is where things get trippy again.
These people seem quite serious for a mock
Hi-yo.
battle.
Stand aside!
Edelgard is even more fired up to defeat Edelgard.
Whether it's enough to win is another story.
It's not like you to despair. We need all of us at our best if we're to emerge victorious.
Don't worry, Dimitri. I'll hold nothing back.
Not bad. Look out, there's a monster right behind you. Hey, it was worth a shot.
Knock it off, Claude.
I'm joy to put my skills as a warrior to the test.
Is this bullying?
The stronger the opponent, the better.
The Black Eagles must admit defeat.
The Blue Lions
cool.
are defeated. Well done.
It's cool as hell.
That's it for the Golden Deer.
That was awesome. I think we got it.
The three of them together were a sight to behold.
Is it really okay that I won? I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble for this later.
Man. And she's like 2 XP from leveling. That's just insult to injury.
Who knew this?
Mm. Yeah.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Alright. I'm gonna give this one more try, and then I think I'm gonna call it for the, well, for the morning, because it is morning now. It is 6 a.m. here. Okay. No. That would be funny, but no. Tempting. Yeah. I have an idea. Where is he? Yes.
I stand ready.
Yes, it's just crazy enough to work. It's just crazy enough to work. Okay. Here we go.
My immediate enemy is the Imperial force. I will take this stronghold to impede their advance. I know Pallas has his methods, but they don't sit well with me.
And though this body may perish, I will endure. Let them do their worst.
Because despite being objectively obnoxious, Laurie here has potentially one of the strongest abilities in the game. And that is, he can deflect 3 hits. Rather, he can just deflect hits. You can see in the bottom right there.
That should slow the enemy. I'll not permit my allies to be slaughtered by the vanguard of that abomination. They fight as if they're completely mindless.
Excuse me, pardon, excuse me. No time.
What an offensive sight! Be gone!
Oh, please.
Plus, he has high res because he's more of a magic boy. I've given him an axe that eats armor. He's on a horse so he can go fast on his own. This could be it. And we've gone back down to, or rather gone down to normal. So this could be it. It'd be nice to end it on a W. End the stream on a nice win.
They clearly hope to achieve victory through sheer numbers alone. We were the same once.
Bonk, 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 bonk. Speed strats. No, truly, I didn't need that stronghold. Excuse me, farm, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me, farm, excuse me. Not you.
What an offensive sight! Be gone!
Farewell.
Reinforcements.
Hello, rest of the map.
The goddess is ever on our side.
We will lay all her enemies low. Those are the fools who were granted power by the abomination. I should deal with the surrounding soldiers first.
What an offensive sight! Ah! Be gone!
We're not losing to anyone!
My life for the goddess! My life for Lady Seros!
So they truly believe they serve a god.
Let's step in this general direction.
Seize the stronghold, my holy knights! So that's where they aim, hmm?
The enemy appears to have a superlative mage on their side. But why would such a person be aiding Nemesis?
Seros is our most bitter enemy, and I cannot suffer her to live.
How are we? Oh, baby, you love to see it. 0% damage so far. That's what I'm talking about. You're making it happen, Lori. Excuse me. Pardon me. Of course, it can also do this. But why would you ever?
I'm sure they had no concept of the truth, nor the thing they were truly fighting for. How I do pity them.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
We could be doing better for time. I think as long as we stay on target, we should be okay.
Be gone!
gonna...
Be gone!
The four saints are nothing more than the spawn of the abomination.
Be gone!
Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! Ow. Wow, I'm actually surprised that the Rondo of Roses ate that. But you know what? I'll take it. And I'm gonna go.
Yet another seeks to bar my way.
I must withdraw, Lady Saros. May fortune favor you in battle.
We'll never get to her. Never.
And goodbye.
I cannot continue.
You know, this feels really
In your
good.
hands, Lady Saros.
Just tearing through now. Let me in. Let me in before this wears off. Thank you.
You are not but a false prophet, Saros, and I will end you here and now.
Time? Not bad.
Vile, wicked mage. In the name of the goddess, I will slay you where you stand.
Let's do that so we don't waste it.
Be gone!
Bonk, 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 bonk. Now then, just gonna...
What an offensive sight! Be gone!
Missed. Yes, take the strongholds. See if I care. Take them all!
We will reclaim this continent for good.
Didn't miss that time.
What an offensive sight!
Time. Okay. The concept of the passage of time is a mystery to me and my ADHD brain. Wait! We can finish in style!
What an offensive sight!
Finish in style!
Our pursuit must end here. All units retreat.
Whoa, 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 whoa. First try.
A draw then, and time for all to fall back and lick their wounds. We must find a way to secure greater military strength.
Whee! First try. Pallas has hella ADHD.
Good.
It's true. And with that, ended on a nice clean W. Actually, I'm gonna switch that back because I will forget. I will absolutely forget. Okay. Good stream, good stream. My goodness. Well, thank you all for joining me today. Oh gosh, I need to. Nope, wrong one. Nope, still wrong. There we go. I'm just gonna put the Switch to sleep there. Yes, this was a delight. I wish you all a good morning as well. And, sorry. I am going to try to stream a bit more, just generally speaking. But yeah. I'm trying to think up some closing remarks here. But, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the follows, and thank you for joining me on this, the 4th annual Professor Pallas' Lonely Hearts Club stream. And at the very least, if nothing else, I will see you at this time next year. But, you know. Shit. Heck. Nuke the VOD! For those who weren't present in the beginning of the stream, that's what you missed. More or less. See you next time. Bye!